All right, yo, we should be here. What's going on, Aaron B? What's going on, man? Let me oh, snap. Everything's in my way now. Not gonna lie, I fell asleep a little bit, y'all. Man, itis done kicked in. I was sitting on the couch. I'm like, all right, let me start today's show. Fell asleep a little bit, man. Man, look, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. We're gonna use the NPC on today's show. We're also going to use, my favorite, the OP one. So we're gonna make 2 beats on this, 2 beats on this, and then 2 beats on the NPC, and then we'll have our 6 beats for the day. And I think that'll be pretty reasonable, right? We're gonna make the lucky number 7 though. What's going on, Mac Bones? We're gonna make lucky number 7 though. Um, Lord have mercy. I gotta clean off my desk. I don't know where the hell all these damn ants are coming from. I need to move my desk away from this damn window. Um, Usually people don't make they don't make lo-fi with this thing here. But shit, I'm finna make some lo-fi with it. This right here is the Electron Digitone, as you guys know. This is my favorite synthesizer ever of all time. Give me 1 second. Let me share this video. Hold on. Shoot. All right. Here we go. This is horrible. Horrible. All right. So there's a version of this synthesizer that has like a whole keyboard attached to it. That's pretty cool, but this is our keyboard, you know. So let's see if we got some sound. Let me turn this up and see. Only in the left ear though. What is going on? Let's see why we only have sound in the left ear. Okay, we got both ears now. Now, the thing about this thing, hold on. See what we got if I press play. What the hell did I make? This actually kind of goes though. Hold on. Hold on. This actually kind of goes. Hold on, y'all. It's horrible, but I can freak this. Hold up. All right, never do that again. All right, that sounds bad. Um, that joint actually kind of goes though. Damn, I do need I do need to finish my beat my beat pack that I was making. Look at all these files. I'm gonna create a new project. Load a project. Yes, create a new one. Save new project before loading. We're not gonna save that, but anyway. Okay, so we're back at stage number one. Let me move this OP1 because we're gonna get back to that. And let's slide this bad boy down here. Okay. So let me move this microphone and kind of aim it downward so it's not in my way. Oh fuck. Now this light is in the way. Always something, huh? Right. We'll do that. Okay. Now, um, I don't know where to start. Usually, if I'm making some lo-fi or some chill beats, I start with the drums first. This machine in particular is a lot of bit different. Um, Much like the OP1, you have four tracks. So I kind of tell you guys what to look out for when you're using a synthesizer. Obviously, start, record, stop, um, metronome, keys, right? Tracks. And that's mainly it. Sequencer, on in this case, the sequencer is built into the keys right here because they go up to 16. So it's just a real slick design. Um, this thing, it has four tracks, but it's not limited. This thing definitely opens up a different way on how to make music because um these are all triggers. You can use these as all triggers. So literally, you could create a sound pool here with like a bunch of different sounds, and literally when you hold one trigger, you can scroll between the sound pool and plug. Because once you press the red button, all of these become triggerable. Like they turn red. Y'all really can't see it on the bottom row, but the keys right here are black. You can see it on the top row, and they got people that'll turn. They'll take all the colors off this thing and turn everything black. So some people like that. They don't like this turquoise button or whatever. They just want everything blacked out, which is actually pretty cool. 'Cause I like these black too, but these are actually pretty cool, the colors, right? So with the sound pool, um, all you got to do is basically scroll through all of the sounds that this thing has to offer, which is a bunch of sounds aside from the sounds that you can create with this thing because it is a very complicated unit and it can get as complicated as you want it to be because it is an FM synthesizer. An FM synthesizer is short for frequency modulation. And basically, it's a synth that works on like all of these algorithms right here. These are algorithms. So these are like tables. And you could change up everything, oscillators and all kinds of stuff. So it has a bunch of algorithms and firing orders and different types of things that it can do with sound. It can modulate the sound and do a bunch of different things, with the sound. So some people will be like, "Oh, damn, Kuda, how you get your drums to knock hard? Who said they were drums?" You understand what I'm saying? Who say that what you hear drums, you hear bass, you hear certain things, but who says that it's the instrument that you think you hear or an instrument that it's substituting? You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the day, when it turns into a track and nobody sees this part of the process, who cares? Think about it. Who cares? Damn, that joint knocking. I mean, other than a producer, and most producers, they're using Fruity Loops and shit like that. They're not gonna be like, "Yo, did you use a synthesizer for a drum?" Hell no. You know, hell to the no. Nobody's gonna really ask that question. All right. So let's make something. For some reason, we're gonna use track number 4 for drums. So with all of all of these crazy sounds this thing has, then you can use this, or you can use this wheel right here. We can run through all of these sounds. So, and a lot of people don't know this thing. It has a metallic sound. When somebody said metallic sound, I couldn't unhear it. What's going on, Curlin? Make sure I came back for you, bro. That itis was beating my ass. I was sitting on the couch. I said, "All right, let me get up. Get up, do the show. Come on." Let me get up. If I sit down, yeah, I'll be on. I made sure to make a bunch of beats because I know you're running around. I got you. Already covered. Already covered. Shout outs to Curlin in the building. So listen to this. Look. Oh yeah. I'm getting better at melodies, y'all. I'm getting a lot better at melodies. I know y'all haven't seen me play in a minute, but I'm getting I don't, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, by the way, but I'm getting better at melodies. More sounds. Ooh, we gotta keep this one. So another thing you can do other than making a sound pool, because we are gonna make a sound pool, you can make a sound for the overall track. So basically you have 4 sounds that you can make that can govern the track. On here, you have 4 sounds that you can make to govern a track, and then you can also create a sound pool on the side to pull and create other different stuff. So, first things first, we're making some lo-fi. Let's say yes, just so we don't forget that we want this bass sound on the track. So now we got our I'm gonna use that for some bass, even though lo-fi isn't really known for its bass, but you can actually add some really cool bass notes in it, like kind of ambient, like or so. And man, I was gonna spend a lot of money on getting this bass dragon thing, but I really don't use my computer. I don't use my computer at all to make beats, so that would have been money wasted. I be thinking, I'm like, man, that's a business expense. So lo-fi is between uh 60 BPM, which is very slow, to 90 BPM, which is very fast. So let's change our BPMs, which is our beats per minute. Let's change that. Let's change that to, let's say 88 or whatever. So There we go. We can use this knob right here. And this is just a this is just a beautiful synth. Yo, y'all know I had the analog before I even knew what the hell I was doing. Y'all go look at my old shows. I had the analog heat, which is a mastering box. Is basically a box like this, and you can do distortion. You can like any sound that you want to run through it before you finish your track. You want to run it through that thing. That thing was a monster. I knew it would have got damaged if I traveled with it, you know. They got a new one, and I really want it very bad, and I plan to work very hard, to get the new one, which is awesome. It's actually more awesome than the other one. I gotta go check it out. I'm pretty sure Luke Pop did a show on it. So, our swing. I didn't know this was controlling the swing, and all of these buttons too. You can press them. Anyhow, you look at a synthesizer and you see four knobs. Always think ADSR, whereas this has eight, and you have other controlling knobs here. These are for the algorithms, ADSR, and really pitching and bending the sound. Also on this thing is it's just so many features. Electron, if you want the best instruments, I'm telling you the best instruments come from Sweden. Once you understand their algorithms and how they make music, you're gonna be like, it's gonna open up another door in your head on how to make music. So you can, if you don't know how to make any, and the whole thing for like the bass dragon thing was like AI. Let's say you make a song and it's like, damn, the drums are good, everything is good. I just don't know about melody, or I just don't know how to really make a bass line, with this type of song. What it'll do, it'll analyze what the hell you have and then insert some basses, insert bass here, you know? And that's pretty cool because, you can come up with an idea that you normally wouldn't do. What's going on, Nicer? You could come up with an idea that you normally wouldn't come up with, right? So, um, you can literally, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because I forget some of the little extra functions, you can literally press function and like I think one of these buttons, and you can like basically let it do it for you. And then if you don't like it, you can go right back to the default settings. But this and another synthesizer that I'm looking at right now across the room, which I was thinking about using on today's show, which I might, never know how fast I'm gonna make these beats after I stop yapping, right? Um and we got our BPMs at 88. You can make music unapologetically, but what it does is you press function and you press yes right here, and what it does is whatever you have, it saves it temporarily. So you can make some music and you can save it temporarily and be like, hey, I wonder if I crank this up, or if I add some extra notes, or if I do this, or if I add that, what it will sound like. And you can completely destroy and mangle what you've made. And then when you feel that you destroyed or mangled it or changed it, you press function and you go to reload pattern, and it goes right back to the default pattern that you saved. So it's basically making music with no with no limitations. Because you'll get mad if you destroyed something, that you made, and it's pretty good. Anybody would get mad. So that's a good way to make music with no limitations, because you can do something nice. And then also too, ideally when you're choosing an instrument, which this is an instrument, ideally what you're, and it's not no big grand piano, even though there's a grand piano version of this actual particular synthesizer. um you know um you want to pick an instrument that you can perform with, you can learn on, and you can also you can perform, you can learn, and you can also make beats with, obviously, you know. And no, nicer. I actually saved that for this show. I wanna play it on this show, and I wanna get everybody here. I'm gonna wait till Curlin comes. I wanna save that for this show, and I wanna get everybody here to definitely help and support him with the contest that he was in, because I saw it and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely about to do that on the next music show, you know. And I want my reaction to be organic, you know. But shout outs to Curlin. We're very, very proud of Curlin, man. Curlin done came along, man. Curlin done helped me. I can't even explain how much the man done helped me with my damn MPC. Curlin got a really beautiful MPC of MPC Live. Um, I enjoy and respect his beat making process. Just seeing how he does his beats, I've learned a lot from him. Especially navigating an MPC and stuff like that. And like just he's just been very valuable. You know, he's just been very valuable, and I'm blessed. So that's why I made sure I sit down to even sit down and you know, make music. You know, because I'm in a very blessed position to be able to sit down and make music and not have to worry about children and a whole bunch of. I mean, I'm worried about a lot of shit, but and maybe I'm putting a lot of shit on hold just to do this, but you know, it's one of those things that'll pay off. You know, it's something that we can look back on and sit back and laugh. You know, it's cool to sit back and laugh, and be like, "Yo, remember when my beats were trash as hell?" You know, so but yeah, man, make sure you always choose an instrument that grows with you, and no matter what you do. Where's my Novation circuit? Speaking of it, all right, I'll have to look. Anyway, we're gonna make a bunch of beats. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping after a while, but I just want to kind of show y'all what we're doing and what we're doing. All right, so we got our BPMs at 88. Good. Next thing, our page. We want to do 64 steps. So this thing doesn't know which knob it wants to use to go up to 64 steps. So we're gonna go up to 64 steps. The cool thing about this thing though is what I'm gonna do is I'm not even gonna do that now. Did it do it? Oh no. Damn, it did. The cool thing is that this thing, if you like do 16 steps and then you dial it up to 64, it'll automatically copy and paste everything that you have up to 64 steps. But okay, so on track 4, and not messing around with the algorithms. Oh my god, these ants. We have a nice bass right here. I kind of don't like the ADSR. Like I kind of don't like the attack because it just comes in as soon as you press it, and it kind of throws it off. But as long as I just kind of hold the note, I like the sustain. So the melody is pretty good. The melody is awesome. All right, so we can also get some nice bass, which really doesn't, sound lo-fi ish, but it can. So we got a nice bass. Track 3, we'll have some drums and some snares in the lead. So let's do this. Let's go to our settings wheel right here, and let's go over to sounds, and we can press this button or we can press yes. And let's go to sound manager. Yes, right? And let's create a sound pool. Now, lo-fi doesn't involve that much sounds and stuff. Actually, to tell you the truth, less is more. This is a synthesizer first, but due to its capabilities, we can take it and use it as a lo-fi machine, which I'm going to do on today's show. So let's hear some of the sounds that this thing can use to simulate drums. Now we have some sounds. All the stuff that we have here, you know. So we can make like a lo-fi-ish vaporwave slash nostalgic type track. That's kind of where we'll go. I'll probably choose some of these sounds for the lead because, you know, we want to give that 80s sound like that. This is a beautiful ass synth. I'm sorry. This is just a beautiful ass box. That's what she said. It's a beautiful ass box. Hold on. And I'm not gonna lie. Dawless for life. Fuck a computer, bro. This shit sounds awesome. Just straight out of the box. I don't need no goddamn computer to just. What other sounds we got? It's a different type of bass. I might even put more miscellaneous sounds on track number 4 because I rarely use one track for bass. Mm. And the reverb on this thing is crazy. You know, I like these keys because they're like clicky. They're really clicky. It sounds like you're typing on the computer. This is the Jerry Seinfeld. I'm gonna get carried away. All right. What's going on, Don Philly? You said, here you go. I know, right? Look. All right. So let's get some drums and some snares. Now, there's a bunch of sounds on here. So to simplify it, right? You go to filter, or you can go to search. And you go to I usually don't use search. I go to filter. And what we're gonna use this track for, track number 3, right? We're gonna need some kicks. So yes, for kicks, we're gonna need some snares, and some perks. Perky baby, we're gonna need some perks and some hi-hats. Now, what it does is it kind of shows sounds that it has in all 3, but honestly, it's better to look for kicks in the kicks, perks in the perks, snares in the snares, and hi-hats. So let's see. This is a like a snare. This is that's all the stuff together. Anyway, go back to filter, take certain things off. Let's go to just kick. Let's see what kicks that they got. And also too, turn on your metronome. Can't explain that to y'all anymore. Turn on your metronome. Now it's so weird. You would think that you can do function in the metronome, but that's honestly tap tempo. Tap tempo is fucking awesome. Turn on your metronome, and right here you're gonna go into this menu, You want to turn that over? Well, this one over because it's right here, all four. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to turn your metronome active. So when you press play, I really don't like this blipping noise. I wish I could change it. I probably could, but that's our metronome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you notice, each of our channels, shout out to Don Philly in the building, each of our channels are clicking so you know where we are. Awesome. Okay. We got our metronome on a weird number, 88. Okay. Shameless plug. All right. Now let's go to our sound pool and let's see what kicks that we have. And what we're going to do is we're going to send all the kicks that we have to the sound pool. And then we're going to choose an overall sound that we want for the track. Okay. So let's see what kicks this synthesizer can create. Okay. Okay, that's a popping noise. Ooh, that's a heavy kick. And this kick got some bass in it too. So sometimes the longer you hold on to something, you may not need a bass track. And you can just record it. Not going to use that kick though. Ooh, this one got some reverb. Ooh, I like that. So what I'll do is I can load it to the track, or what I can do is, I don't know why it's not showing, but I guess you go to copy to, and you go to sound pool and you say yes. So one sound got copied to the sound pool. And what you can do, you can select multiple ones and send them all to the sound pool. You know, so anybody can use a kick with reverb. All right. Nisha said, I realized how much I miss these shows. I'm about to shed a tear. Yeah, I haven't done them in a while, but these shows are extremely fun. They are draining and time consuming. So you guys hit the like button, subscribe, and hey, you know, if you know, I'm up here teaching, if you're learning, you know, support the show. You know, because definitely got a lot to teach and learn together. All right. Let's find another kick. That's a loud ass kick. Ooh, this one's heavy. So if somebody's like, yo, I got a drum pack coming out very soon. All right. Y'all hear how hard these shits hitting? Look. I mean, if you rather pay $10 for a drum pack versus $800 to go get one of these things, yeah, be my guest, you know. And people be like, oh, how do you get your drums to knock hard? Who said it were drums? Wait till I get back into techno. I'm gonna do another techno album. All right, now this is a good kick right here. We're gonna copy that to the sound pool also, so we can pull that. This is perfect. See, so if you want to copy multiple stuff, all you gotta do is press yes, and they'll just check it. So that's good too. That's good. All right. I'm starting to learn less is more. We got enough kicks here. So let's move on to the second sound. And honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. What you can do is sit down with this box. That's what she said one day. And just find all the sounds that you like. Honestly, it'll help you out. Find all the sounds that you like, and what you do is you this is not a tedious. This can be a tedious process when you just want to sit down and make a beat. So what you do is you sit down one day with this box, and you find all your favorite go-to sounds, so that when you're looking for a new sound, it doesn't take much, you know. So basically, you'll sit down with this unit, and just put some of the sounds that you're using in your favorites, and it'll be a faster process to make beats, because honestly, the type of sounds and stuff that this thing has, you know, it can be tedious. And one thing that Liam Kellen always said that stuck with me is that the thing about the difference between analog and computer is that there's certain sounds that's in these units that you would reach for, that if you were using a computer you would never reach for it. You normally wouldn't reach for it. And this improves your beat making by loops and bounds. By leaps and bounds, my bad. Loops. Some of these sounds I wouldn't use it. So let's find a snare. Where's my snare? Hold on. That snare is pretty scratchy. Boom, boom. No scratchy snare. And remember, you can always mold these sounds. These are just defaults, which are really good, by the way. I'm gonna have to take that one. Gotta take that one too. I'm starting to make drumming sounds with my mouth. Take that one. Ooh. Those are punchy. Definitely that one. All right. We're going to send these to the sound pool. And the cool part about this process is that you can kind of see what you can make with what you got. Like basically how the beat's gonna turn out. So let's find a hi-hat. Okay, what the hell? Yes. Okay. I didn't think this was a hi-hat. Okay. Well, okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. As always, I gotta charge my laptop. Hold on, y'all. Where the hell is this charger? Hold on. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna talk a little bit now, but for the rest of the show, I'm gonna be quiet. Because I do need to lock in and focus. But so as you can kind of see, it's metallic sound. See, this could be used as a snare. Probably already got it. Definitely. Definitely. All right. Some of the sound pool shit is overkill. Not even some, a lot of it. All right, so we got our hi-hat. All right. So we can go back to that. We got our bass for that track. We didn't choose any extra bass, but track 3 still doesn't have a sound, so we can find a different kick for the overall sound of track 3. And lo-fi doesn't use super aggressive kicks. All right, we'll use that one. All right, let's see what we can make with it, and we could probably change some stuff up too. So, I'll try to do something live. So to do instead of like using a sequencer like this with like the 4 on the floor that I just did, we're gonna try to punch this in live. See how it comes out. So. To punch stuff in live on any Electron box, what you do is hold the copy and press play. I'm not really even on the metronome, but yeah. Mm, 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 mm. And all your channels should look the same. One of my channels don't look the same, but that's cool. Clap, 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 clap. So my snares will go on these two right here. So to access the snares that we put in our sound pool while I'm in this mode right here, I can hold 5 and I can use this scroll button right here and find a snare. See how that works? Let's see. It didn't sound bad. All right. Let's put that snare on. Put that shit on. Let's see. Actually, see what the other snare sounds like. Let's see. No, we'll use that first snare. So you go to all your channels, which there's a way you can do it, but I just... So you can see how it's playing out. Snap. Let's see what we'll do if we can put 2 snares right here. And I'd rather do this live to get the sound that I want. Let's put 2 snares and see if he'll do it. And this is basically teaching you how to do live. There you go. Yeah, I like that. It's basically teaching you how to use a live and a sequencer. Yeah, I like that. Mm-hmm. See if we can do something with that bass that we did earlier. So the 4 tracks is not a limitation. It's just showing you how to be very smart with it. And then you can also do fill, where like when you press this button, certain things will trigger. So that's good for performance and it's good for beat making. And then I haven't even gotten to the conditional triggers with the chance encounter. Shit. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on with a bass melody. I can do a more easier transition. So it's like instead of the you like. See if we'll come up with a melody. Let's see. That's bad. It's horrible. Here we go. Nice little bass lead. There we go. Hey man, we're making me. We done made a little bit of progress here. All right. Look how fast that happened. Look. Then we'll get a lead. You can freak that. So that's basically on 2 tracks. We got enough for some hi-hats or a lead. Let's do hi-hats. Let's just run up these tracks. Don't even care what we about to use. Let's get a hi-hat. And basically, I'm just going to cover up the whole track with a hi-hat and a lead, and we're done. And beat making don't need to be as goddamn complicated. Yeah, this will do. Fuck it. All right. So we're just going to use this as a hi-hat. Let's see what it sounds like. Let's just load this whole shit up. Right? I'm not gonna lie, hearing these keys are very satisfying. All right, let's see what it sounds like, y'all. All you gotta do is sprinkle hi-hats on it, just garnish it. I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip. All right. Let's come up with a stupid ass lead. And let's get the hell on with our lives. All right. I rhyme and I rip. I rip and I rhyme. All right, let's see what leads they got. Let's see what leads they got on here. And sometimes too, your lead can track your bass. Actually, I really like when the lead tracks the bass. It was like, let's see if we can do that. Make it smoother. It's like. We can do that. Shit, god damn it. Hold on. Let's do that. And we can always change it. Turn off the metronome. Dylon, 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 Dylon. Because I spit hot fire. Got a beat right here already, y'all. Don't gotta be that hard. All I gotta really do is mix it. Make that lead not so harsh. So all you really do, if you want to make the lead not so harsh, kind of want to do it like this. You want to be like, go to track 1. Turn that down a little bit. Now, let's say I chose the wrong synth. Let's say I chose the wrong synth. Let's see if there's a better sound that I can use for that lead, okay? So check this out. And another thing you can do too, you can hit this function button. We will mute our drums and our hi-hat, so it's just the synth tracking the bass. So I'm not gonna lie, the bass is doing all the job, right? Doing most of the job. But that's what you really want to use the bass for. The bass is a perfect lead. Sometimes people are like, oh man, I gotta have a melody. Hell no, that bass, that bass right there, that bass will alleviate a lot of shit, especially if you don't got no melody, you know. So if you're horrible on melodies, I would say learn bass first. And then if anything, if you can't use another instrument as a lead, have it tracking the bass. Because I'm not gonna lie, if you're muting tracks, it sounds good when you take it off. It's like so. Let's mute the hi-hats and the drums, and let's focus on this lead. Let's see if we can find. And what I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna save this pattern. Pattern saves to a temporary area. It goes away, and if I fuck up the beat, we'll just go back to what we had before. All right, so let's go. See what else we got. Let's see. Ooh, that's a fat bass. Hold on. Let's see what else we got. So instead of actually like really playing around with it in real time, you can actually see what sound. Ooh, that might sound good. Let's see what this sounds like. Tracking it. Let's go. Okay. So what can be confusing, right? Y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, that might sound good. We'll see what that sounds like. What can be confusing is the word MIDI. The word MIDI. All of this is just basically MIDI data that I have on these tracks, and they're all identical. All of this is just MIDI data. These are all notes that are already plugged in. All I'm really doing is switching up the sound. You know. Thank you, Nicer. Hopefully y'all are learning something. Hopefully y'all are learning. All right. So let's see what this lead sounds like. Shout outs to Nicer. Nicer said, I love you, Cooter. Let's go. It's not bad. See. See. And it's like it's so weird with these sounds that it has on here, because you know, I'm not just I'm holding the sound. So it's like so these sounds extended out have a completely different sound. And this is pretty good too, especially if you want to layer stuff. So let's say if I say yes to this, check this out. And this is pretty cool because if let's say you're performing this and you know what sounds that that is gonna play, you can explore a whole bunch of different sounds and then go right back to save pattern and get the same original sound that you had before. So, ooh. See how that sounds. this synthesizer is fucking sick, y'all. This thing is sick. We didn't even add any character to it. Let's add some character to it. Now this thing has a dope delay and reverb. How do you do it, Kuda? Well, I'm glad you asked. You hit function and you hit reverb. Oh, no, actually, that went to the amp. I can just hit this right here. I can just, there it is. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this. You got your amp. You got your, attack, your sustain. You got your reverb. And you got your delay. But some of these already got, wow. Let's see what we can do. Let's mute all these tracks. And let's hear our, we can take our MIDI off. And let me tell you something. This thing is a beast too, once you really know how to configure it. If you MIDI something into this thing, oh, it gets even harder. This thing it gets even harder, because if you go to this master setting right here, it's an internal mixer in this digitone that you can just reroute the sounds back into it, and oh, this thing's a beast. This thing is a beast. I haven't even yet to really unlock what it can truly. This thing is a monster. Now, most people rather use its brother. I think this is the better brother when you get down to it. But the other one is good. The Digitact, which is more of a drum machine, is more sample wise, and it's more boxy. But let's see if we can add some character to our hi-hats. Let's see. Ooh, a little bit of reverb. Turn that down a little bit. Delay. Tune it to your specs. Little character. Oh yeah, I like that high end. All right, let's see. Of course, I got a link. Is that even a question? Brother Curlin said, "Do I got a link, man? Let's go." Shout outs to Curlin in the building. Wait till I start putting this. Wait until I start putting this with the MPC. Now, this is a beautiful synth to pair with your MPC. But this thing be wanting to control some shit too, and then the MPC is a big ass bully. What's going on, Nightish? The MPC is a big ass bully. So it's like you gotta kind of get their relationship to work good. So all right, let's see if we can do something with these drums a little bit. Let's see if we can get these drums to sound a little bit different. And this is the cool part about focusing on the beat. See if we can mix with the character a little bit. A little bit of delay. So it's like instead of doom, it's like doom 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 doom. A little reverb, fatten up them drums. it. All right, sounds good. Um, this bores me. Let's see what other lead we can get. That'll sound good. Let's see. Ooh, that might sound good. Let's check that out. That's an interesting sound. Ish in the building. Feudal Japan. Let's go. Let's see how it sounds. Mm. Mm. Ooh. LA. Let's go. So the thing is that I wouldn't say we slacked. Definitely didn't slack, but spacing out your beats can be really good. Even on the bass track, I can come back with a. It's like oh, you can. And you can keep the buzzsaw sound, and it'll sound pretty good. Ooh, let's see how that will sound. We'll even work that in. We'll even work that with whatever sound that we're using into it. The cool thing is that we can we can definitely we can work it in live, right? And then I can go back and hold the conditional trigger, right? And I can do a chance encounter so that it will, trigger. It'll play. It'll be, and that's a nice little, touch onto it. Okay, we got Curlin in the building, aka the Wagonator. Let's go. What's going on, Curlin? Welcome to the show. Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna have to step my game up. What the hell, Curlin? What do you got going on here? Uh-oh. Hold on.
What's up, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Well, okay,
I
I can
got
hear you.
you. Hold on.
Oh man.
Okay, there we go. No, you
It's
good.
a bit of a latency. That's all. A bit of a delay.
Yeah, okay.
It's
All
like a
right, I think I'm good
3-second
now.
latency.
What you said is about three
Okay.
seconds.
What's going on, man? Oh man, that thing looks beautiful. Yeah, it's like a 3-second delay. That thing is
Oh shit!
beautiful as hell, man.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Let me go grab my let me go grab my I already I already know where this is about to go. Damn, I gotta make space on my desk. Wow. Oh
Yo,
man,
so
I
what's
love the
up with you, man?
presentation, man. I always I had to I was gonna say something too because I saw you were live the other day. Huh? My bad. Let me stop for 3 seconds and you got the floor.
Oh, I was just saying, what's up with you, man? Why you? What's going on with your music, man? You've been on this ministry and stuff. Like you gotta
Yeah, I
gotta
know.
gotta gotta let them guys be. Let
Yeah,
them
I
do their
know, I
thing.
know, I know, man. I've been, low key. I've been recording music. I've been working on my book and definitely been active. But
Yeah,
the only thing is that I just haven't been filming it.
yeah,
Like I
yeah,
usually
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah. I
yeah,
got
yeah.
you. Yeah,
That's the thing about this this content thing. Like a lot of people like how how you have like mukbang videos and they get like millions of views and stuff like that. The
yeah.
thing is to basically turn it into a routine and go live every time you eat food. It's fucking
Basically,
weird, but fuck it.
yeah.
It is, but guess what? You do it every day, you know?
Hmm.
And you do it every day. You do it every day more than you that I wouldn't say than you realize, but you do it every day more than you eat every day.
Yeah, and
So it's
then
like a
people come to
mukbang
expect
video.
it.
Right. It's like a mukbang video for every day. So it's like every time you sit down to go make a beat or something like that, make sure your camera make sure your camera's on, make sure you're doing something because um people will watch, and it's not necessarily that they're watching. I mean, I do say the mukbang shit is kind of weird, but at the same time, it's really using ASMR and like I know it from the pickup world from RAS, but that's like from something totally different. But these are sounds that you hear normally on a daily.
Right.
So people kind of associate that with other things like sleep or you know what I'm saying? It's weird,
Yeah.
but it is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, yeah, but
I know
the
what I
cool
need
thing
to do.
about doing the beats though and the stuff that we do is that it's recorded. So like you can literally go back to one of your old beat videos that you never really sat down and listened to and be like, "Hey, I remember that and yeah, that is true," or "Hey, damn, I remember when I made that beat. Damn, I used to suck."
Right.
You-
Right.
you- so it's recorded now, and then we're living in a crazy day and age where AI is taking over, and beat making is gonna change before that. You know what I'm saying? Um, not saying that we're not using AI right now. I mean, look at the stuff that we'll punch into these machines and look what it can do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's just crazy.
yeah.
Crazy. Let
Now
me see.
I wanted to let everybody know that you're in a contest and there is a couple people here definitely we'll be building up. I'm on my Dawless Lo-Fi channel and my artist channel and my regular YouTube channel. And I wanted to I'm definitely gonna share the screen so we can hear the song that you've entered into the contest because you know, I tell people all the time how much of a role that you play in just helping me navigate the NPC, and I watch where you go to and some of the things that you're doing, even though you use the computer. I use the computer a little bit when I'm using FlexBeat. Not gonna lie,
Right.
but I barely use FlexBeat. And
Yeah.
none of my beats, I have yet to produce a beat actually using FlexBeat. But and I got some stuff that I want to run by you guys and
Let me
even run
see.
by yourself. But I wanna
There
I
we
wanna
go.
I wanna say thank you, man, for definitely keeping me going and inspiring me and anything that you got going on. Just run it by me. Is nothing for me to promote it or push it or anything because you definitely inspired me to keep going and showed me a lot of tricks of the trade, man. And I got so much stuff to run by you. It's ridiculous. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to
Hey,
start. You know what I'm saying? And
hey, I
I got some
appreciate it,
stuff
man.
to send you. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
I
some man.
appreciate it. Like
We
it's
about
like,
to be. Mhm,
oh, I was gonna say it's
mhm,
kind of like the opposite for me as well because I'm like, yo, Coot out there doing his thing, and it's like I don't
mhm.
really have many other friends to talk this music shit with, especially
Yeah,
since we're both kind of
yeah.
in this discovery phase. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm,
discovering like the ins and outs of the
mhm,
machine and the things you can do and stuff like that. So that's really, really fucking cool. So
mhm.
yeah.
It is, and it's awesome too to be like, hey man, I got some sounds that I found today.
Hmm.
You want me to send them to you, and then see what you do with the sounds, and it's like, god damn, you know what?
Right.
Never thought to use that cowbell like that or that tambourine like that, or you know.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
good. And I always admired how you do your drums, like your drums and your honestly your snares are on point. Like when I see how you do your snares, and
Hmm.
then I start seeing how you add stuff into it after the snare. Because me, I'm like weird. I actually really look at the snare as a metronome. I don't know why, but the snare
Yeah.
is damn near a metronome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For me, especially with trap, the snare sets the rhythm. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
Because you
yeah.
can always count on it to hit on the three. You know what I mean? Let me
Hmm.
see. What was I about to
I
say?
got a
Oh,
challenge for you though. I got a challenge for you though because she's taking off. So there's some new women in the rap game right now that's taking off.
yeah.
Ice Spice, as you already know,
Yeah.
she's taking off, and it is beneficial for producers to make Ice Spice type beats. Not
Hmm.
saying that you got to focus on that, but it's good to know that if you need to.
Yeah.
And there's another girl that's taking off. She's a weird looking chick, but her name is Scarlet. I don't know if you've Oh my bad, I'm burping and shit. I don't know if you've heard of her before, but she's like, "Get the fuck out of New York," and it's like she's like doing this weird
No.
kind of New Year. Yeah, it's funny as shit. She's like doing like this weird kind of drill type stuff. But honestly, like I said, like those beats, even though I'm doing lo-fi, but I know you do trap, and you're pretty good at it. And it's like a middle between like hip hop, lo-fi, and trap.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
um
Let me
one of the challenges, which is really good, to challenge yourself as a producer to say that if you had to produce a beat like that, could you? Do you want to
oh
try
yeah,
to do?
yeah.
You want to try like together this week and try to do a Ice Spice beat
I
or
mean,
maybe a
yeah,
Jersey House type beat?
I'd
At least
have to
one.
listen to I'd have to listen to her stuff to see what she gravitates towards. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
because right now I I don't listen to none of that shit. So yeah, I
I
don't,
know,
if it
I
comes
know.
on,
And
yeah,
that's the perfect part. Yeah,
yeah.
because it's like yeah. Mhm.
If I hear it, it's because it's playing on the radio or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Yeah.
But see, knowing that you hear it though, we hear something different. So you may hear where like a trap or like not a trap, but you may hear it in like trap mode and be like, oh, that's where the snare is, or that's where
Hmm.
this is, or that's where that is. And you may be like, yo, I might can do something,
Right.
you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
Curling. The only reason why I'm saying this is because my bro, That will be the motherfucker that'll take off. It's like, bro, that was literally my first attempt at that beat. And it takes off, and then now you're on Fader and all this other shit, and you're meeting Hit Boy and all. It's like, what the fuck is going on? You know?
Anything's possible, that's
So
for sure. That
yeah,
is for sure.
yeah, yeah.
Hold
You
on,
got to look at making
I'm
beats like if you're up to bat. How is how is your mixer? I see it. How like have you really learned? Have you got the tweaks down right? The high end, the low end, and is it really picking up
it,
good on the
it,
channels?
yeah, it is, and it also kind of gives it like a little bit of an analog feel too, for whatever reason. Um, it's
Mm,
yeah, I'm
mm-hmm.
actually dialing in. Oh shoot, this is the wrong track. I was dialing in the EQ and everything that I use for the track that I had submitted.
For the MPC.
Yeah. Because like
Ah,
I had to
okay.
I I had because I've been kind of prepping for the beat tape release too, and I was like, okay, I really need to get in here and
Mm-hmm.
finalize a lot of this stuff and mix it right and have it leveled out and all this other kind of shit. So after I get it dialed in here, I take a picture of it. So if I ever need to double back, I know exactly how I need to set the shit to get it to the point to where it was when I
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
recorded
You'll
it
know the settings. Yeah.
on the SD card. Yeah.
So J Cole.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Give
Oh, Curly,
me.
you breaking up?
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, another thing to do, a producer told me, is to take a picture too. You
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
that semi help. You know where all your
Mm-hmm.
where everything is.
Yep.
Hold on.
This is exactly what I did. Let me see. Yeah, give me a second when I get all this dialed in. All right, wait. Uh-oh, you there? You there, Kuda?
All right, all right. I should be back.
There
Can
you
you hear
go.
me?
Yeah.
I was on Wi-Fi. My bad. I was thinking about. Look, I'm thinking about halting what I'm doing and making nothing but Ice Spice and Pink Panthers type beats. That boy's a liar. That song is pretty dope. I like that song. All right, hold on. Let me see. Shout outs to Curlin. Let me like and share your live stream that you got going on right now. Hold on.
Okay, I think that's dialed in.
That song is so annoying, but I'm not gonna lie. Those are the fucking beats that will take off. It's just so fucking. The music is in a weird space right now, man.
Man, who you telling?
The boy's a liar. The boy's a liar. That song is addictive a little bit. All right, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find because you tagged me in it earlier. Here it is.
I was gonna play it right out of the MPC.
Oh shit, even better. I was gonna give you the I was gonna give you the SoundCloud play. I'll still give you the SoundCloud play. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Oh, okay. All right. We can hear an exclusive right here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I
And you have the links too where they can vote for you, right?
well, that's the thing. The cymatics teams judges this one.
Okay.
It's
I got
not
a
public
Discord I gotta put
voting.
you I got a Discord I need to send to you also with I forgot his name. It's like Roman numerals.
Yeah.
But you know who I'm talking about. I forgot
Yeah.
his name, but yeah.
IBQ, what's good with your boy?
Yes,
Let me
yes, yes,
see.
yes, yes. Welcome to the show.
So, do I have like an echo?
No,
Um,
you're good. You're actually pretty good, but you might have a little bit of latency if you have your thing open.
like none of those drums were echoing for you.
No, no.
Oh, okay, good. Well,
Mhm.
and was it too loud?
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute over here because like it sounds weird in my headphones, and I'm gonna
Okay.
play it.
I'll go on mute also so everybody can just hear it.
All right. Matter of
All right.
fact, let me
And you, so what are the ramifications? You used their drum kit and came up with something.
yeah, you basically have to you pay $10 for the kit, and that allows you to enter.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, you have to base whatever you create off of some of the melodies or things that were in the kit.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, I use pretty much all of their stuff for this.
Yeah, cymatics is fucking awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I use all of their stuff either within the kit or within some of the other free stuff that I already had. And I made the kit and all that other kind of stuff. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna play it. Song mode. There we go.
All right, I'm back. My bad. I don't know what the hell is going on. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the NPC, please.
All right. I'm gonna go on mute and play it. Here we go.
Same. All right. Yo, that shit is fire, bro.
You like it?
Hell yeah. That joint going. That shit telling the story. That joint going somewhere. I like it. Love it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I like
Appreciate it,
that. I
appreciate it,
like that.
appreciate it.
Yeah. I think I made a couple of tracks. I got some stuff to make more tracks like similar to that. Kind of sounds like feudal Japan, it's like
Mhm.
it's not feudal Japan, but it's like, it's kind of like I wouldn't say Asiatic, but it's like, um it's warrior music basically. You know what I'm saying? It's like some warrior, type shit. Like I like that. I
Yeah.
definitely like that.
Yeah, let me shout out my Twitch folks. Thank you, Riku, for the sub. I
Yep.
appreciate it. Thank you for
Yep.
always being awesome.
Shout outs to Raven. Raven said he likes it.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yep.
So
Yep. Yep.
oddly enough, this one started with just a drum loop.
Really?
Yeah, like this is their original drum loop right here.
Also, you use one of their loops and then did like a sample lead and
Well,
some
I couldn't really do too a whole hell of a lot with their drum loop the way it was.
mhm.
So I chopped it up and dropped their kicks out and made a perk loop and then layer my kick and snare and hats on, well, my kick and snare on top of it. No.
So
Actually,
basically
I use their snare too because
so
it
basically you use their percussion and their snare and then programmed in your own kicks and
my kicks and 808s. Yeah,
ah
yeah, yeah. Because like
how'd you do that? That's interesting because like I usually kind of
so
build around it or add some drums on top of it and then use theirs as a bass.
yeah, so what I did was when I chopped it, um I came back in on pad colors and I made anything with a kick or anything that sounds similar the same color. So all the reds
Mm,
have a kick in it.
mm,
And then all of these have snares because I use orange for my snares. And then all of
mm.
these are just hats. And then these,
Yeah, I start going by their colors too. Yeah,
yeah, and then this right here had a hat roll in it. And
you
this
use
right here,
green. You use green as bass.
you mean like for 808s?
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I I typically use the darkest blue, but it just depends.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah. So like this is their original.
Mm. Oh, okay. I see what you did. So you didn't actually really use the loop and drop all of that stuff out. You took all of their sounds
And I
and
and made my own thing. So like if I play it, if I solo this, you'll see the light just bounce all across these two greens, these three,
mhm.
and
Did
these.
you kept their MIDI?
Um no, because this right here was just a wave file.
Okay, 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 okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so let me solo this and play it for you real quick, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Mm, 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 I like that. I like that. So it was basically a two bar, and then you do four.
Uh-huh.
Smart man.
Yep. Yep. And
So
then
it's like doom
later on,
uh doom
yeah,
uh
and
uh,
later on, I realized that
mhm.
like these have like their own little that little dong.
Little sounds, yeah, air candy,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So I
Mhm,
kind of alternated them around later in the song too to create other little patterns that I don't
mm.
know if many people pick up on, but it'll be
I picked
interesting
up
to
on it.
see.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard it.
yeah.
And then let's hear the and you sampled, right?
No,
Was it-
this is all of their samples out of the pack.
Okay, let's hear the lead real quick. That's
Um,
so cool watching the
um,
whoa
well,
progressions and that what?
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
I did my own pad, to start out
yeah,
at the beginning. Let me that one.
yeah, and then it goes down an octave.
Yep. And I got a bit of a delay on it to try to give it a little bit of funk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's long enough to put that on there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the piano. Oh yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
see,
Okay.
you put like a lot of like reverb and bass on it, so it sounds like a bass.
Well, this right here actually, the original sounds like.
Ooh.
Let me see. Hold on. I forgot how the hell I chopped this. Hold on. Let me see. Program. So yeah, yeah. So what I did here was I
Hmm.
just pitched it down an octave to make it into like a bass,
Hmm.
and it also,
Yeah, it sounds like an
yeah,
actual guitar. It sounds like a guitar.
yeah. I want to say I double timed it too to slow it down, to slow it way down. Let's see. Program edit. Samples. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I double
See,
timed it to
I
slow
know
it way down.
you're meticulous
Yeah,
for how you do stuff.
yeah. I pitched it down an octave and I slowed it way down. So
Hmm.
and then I just kind of made my own melody out of these.
Yeah, that shit sound like a straight up bass. I would never think it was a piano.
Yep. So I took this part right here out, and I just used the other three parts.
Hmm.
And oh, on one of these I stretched. Well, I thought I stretched it. Well, I thought I had stretched one of them. You know what? It was the horns that I had stretched. That's what that was.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let me see. I think we got the piano. This is the strings. What do I do with the strings? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And you do the chord progressions. Wow.
Yeah, but this is actually a sample that I chopped.
Are you using your MPK still too?
I don't have it hooked up right now. The keyboard I have connected is the FL key, but I use that as like a basic, like
Mm.
MIDI keyboard. I don't use it, like the functions on it don't really, aside from changing the octave, don't really.
Are you getting better at your melodies?
A little bit, a little
Mm.
bit. Like I've been able to play in certain things. Using,
My bad. I wanted to make sure it worked.
whoa.
My bad. This OP one is crazy too. But my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. Hell, I forgot what I was saying.
No,
Oh,
your melodies.
oh yeah,
I
yeah.
was asking about you.
Melodies.
Yeah.
I've gotten better at using Pad Perform to do the chords for me.
Ah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like
Sometimes eliminating that keyboard is a blessing.
yeah, because I haven't learned how to do it yet. But outside of playing the chords in on the keyboard itself, I haven't learned how to do all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
Mm.
yeah, yeah. Let's see. So yeah, that's the strings. And then I use the same pattern on the on this right here. Because it came from the same song. So
Mm.
the I can like when one thing I've picked up on is that when you like get a pack and you have the original loop and you have the stems,
Mm.
if you chop up the stems and make your own pattern, typically you can use that same pattern on the other stems from that song and it'll all flow right together.
Mm. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah, yeah. So like this choir one, it comes from the same song. It's a stem from the same song that the strings did.
So you just basically kind of like stemmed it out and
Well, I chopped the stems the same way and patterned it the same way. You see what I'm
mm,
saying? See, like
mm,
this is the string ones. Like this right here is. from the same one, and then this right here is from the same one. But you see, I
So it's
got the same
basically
pattern
like
going on.
tracking. You basically use it and track what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, kind of,
Basically.
sort of, yeah.
Uh,
But that way, when you start adding layers, you know that they'll kind of fit together
Fit together.
because,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, so I use that as like a second pad uh to vary to add some variation to the plain one that I did with the synth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then let me see. Yeah, here I got my yeah, I did kick, snare, and 808. Yeah,
Mm.
that's all I did.
Yeah, I really got to learn how to. I think I'm gonna take this summer off and really learn how to really integrate the 808s into what I'm doing.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's a key sign of it as a producer to integrate 808s into anything you're doing.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
to see where you
yeah,
can fit it in. Yeah.
yeah. And then for the 808s, of course, 16 levels is easy.
Oh yeah. Hell
If
yeah.
you can make it hit right, then that's the quick fix. Otherwise, you can do it in a key group and then play it in as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh, Um oh, and then the horns. Yeah. So
Play the beat one more time so everybody can kind of hear what you're talking about because a lot of people's attention span is kind
yeah. Yeah. So
of.
on the
So
horns,
after he finished
these different
everything,
too.
mm-hmm.
And I kind of kind of color coordinated them the same way. But yeah,
Hold on.
and that was it. It's just 8 tracks. I mean,
Uh,
7 tracks
play it one more time.
from the
Really
top.
good beat. Uh-huh. So everybody can kind of see like everything that we were talking about breakdown wise, the drums, the sounds, the loops,
Hmm.
the chord progressions and everything. Everybody can kind of hear how it all sounds together
All right.
again.
Let me mute up.
Okay. Meet up too.
Oops, I muted something. Let me see. Oh, something is soloed, I think. Oh, I know what I'll do. Duh, I just reload it. There we go. Song mode and off. Triangle the track.
This beat is awesome. Mm-mm-mm. That joint is dope. That joint is dope, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank
That
you.
joint is dope, and it's chill. Like it's not like it's like you left space for the artist.
Well, that's the thing. I've noticed that some of the stuff I make like doesn't have room for the artist because it's like its own story. And then
Mm,
some of them, when I kind of wind up bringing the instruments down, it was like, oh yeah, I guess somebody could drop something over this,
say
you know?
something. Right,
Yeah,
right, 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 right.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
hard thing to do sometimes.
yeah. Man, who you telling?
Because you got to hold back, and it's like, but it sounds good the way it is.
Right,
Shit.
but
Producing. This is a crazy job, man.
man, who you telling?
Yeah.
Who
Man,
you
you did a
telling?
great job on the beat, man. I definitely, man.
Thank
I
you,
like, I
appreciate
like
it.
how you spaced everything out, and it's like the beat. But see, this the thing. Like how we're talking about even leaving space for artists on the beat.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's not a bad thing because that song will get a placement.
Yeah.
Because not every beat needs an artist on it. You're the artist on it.
Right. Right. Right.
So
Yep. You're absolutely
that shit
right.
right there. That shit right there is a dice roll, man.
Yep.
Y'all, I haven't done music in a while. I don't know what the hell is on this OP1. Let me attempt to press play and see what the hell this is. Let's see what this
Yeah.
is. Hold on, y'all.
I'm
Mhm.
a I'm gonna set up my mixer for the
Okay,
the
y'all
first
want to
track
you
off of my upcoming new release. I call it
okay?
Caffeine.
Okay,
But you got to hear this.
I'm gonna at some point while you're playing it, I'm gonna grab my MPC and I'm going to sit here and attempt to make an Ice Spice beat.
Yeah,
I don't know
give
how
me
this
a
shit
few
go.
to get this thing
Okay,
dialed in.
okay, I'm gonna
All right.
play some trash on my OP1 and see what it is. All right, so this is stuff that I have laying around on the OP1, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. This isn't bad.
You add some grain and a little
Right.
bit of texture, and that's lo-fi.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like a
It's
lo-fi
basically all
girl
the stuff on
lo-fi.
here is supposed to be lo-fi, right?
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely correct. Mm. I want to do some more DX7 sounds. Make it real lo-fi. Do this. Watch this. I got some settings. Watch where I do this. I'll be like,
Mm-hmm. That last filter was it.
yeah, this right here.
Yep.
Man, I'll freak the hell out of this.
That actually sounded better faster.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, keep that like that and add a bass line to it.
Mm-hmm. This thing is just, man, Curly. I'm gonna convince you to get one, bro. This thing is just, it's sick. It's sick, bro. Like
Like I
it's
said,
a whole different way of making music,
like I
man.
said, I wouldn't mind owning one, but not for what they want with it.
Yeah,
Not for
well,
what they want.
get it
I
used,
just can't.
man. Get
I,
it,
I,
get
I
it used, baby. Most
do.
people don't know how to use it.
I can get an X for what they want for a used one.
That's fucking true. That's so fucking true. That's so fucking true.
Like, you might be
I
able to
do
get
gotta ask you
a
your
used X and a one while you play.
right and fuse them together. I gotta ask you though, what is your thoughts on the SE? I'm about to do a whole video on that shit.
Oh, talking about the special edition?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's I don't think it's meant for us. It's meant for the people that either wanted that retro look in their studio and
Which you
maybe
can
had
just
an
get a
MPC
skin.
one.
You
Yeah,
can just get a skin.
you can just get a skin, right? Or
Yeah.
it's for somebody that's just now looking to hop in that because they get all of the sounds that most of us has already purchased. So I just see that this is not for us.
And
You know what I'm saying?
Timberland is doing a big ass money grab.
Oh,
That's
with
the live with all
the live
the
two.
Timberland sounds. It's like what?
Yeah. I'm like, come on, man. Just
And
sell
then
them
the fucked
sound
up part
packs,
is that he
man.
might
Come
come
on
out
now.
with a drum pack the next day. And it's like, oh, that's fucked up. Because you
Yeah,
can just go get the drum pack.
right.
Okay, I guess that was supposed to be one of my Asiatic. That was supposed to be one of my Asiatic. No, let me go back to the beginning and see what we got at the beginning. I'm gonna just let these play through. No looping. Let's see. That sounds all right. Let's see what else we got. Everybody knows this one. All right, what else we got? That was me playing around with the voice.
Yeah.
By the way, you know, it's like oh, it's like that type of shit. All right, let's speed past that. Let's speed past that. Let's see what else we got.
That's Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. You can tell. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out one day how to turn it into lo-fi. This was my first attempt, so it's horrible. Damn, that sounds bad.
You got to put it on you got to chop that with an MPC, dog.
Yeah, I think so. I'm better at chopping it with the MPC now, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Because I ain't gonna lie, I probably would kill that on the MPC. All right, let's see what else we got. Hold on. All right, this is the one I just played. It's gonna replay. The other one I just played.
Let me see.
All right, nothing right here.
Oh shit.
some lo-fi stuff on here.
Yeah. You know what? I just realized that my audience can't hear you because I
Mm.
guess we're going through StreamYards, and whenever I
Oh yeah,
unmute
you have to
my
share.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
whenever I unmute my what they call it, the my
yeah, it's
my
weird.
desktop audio, it has like an infinite feedback loop, and I can't play
Yeah.
it.
I don't want you to mess around with your audio
Yeah,
configurations because
I
that
ain't.
shit
Yeah,
yeah, that shit is
yeah,
too much, bro.
man.
That shit is way too much, bro. I'm already hit. Because next time you start it up, it's gonna be on something completely different. You're gonna be like,
Right,
what the hell
right.
is I don't know why.
But yo, I don't know if you caught the stream last week, but I kind of chopped up some loops out of one of Tony's packs that kind of sounded kind of
Which
Christmas
one?
jingly, elfy type of shit.
Flipping key 6,
I think it was either 8,
5.
it was either
Okay.
5, 8, or stem cell research. It was one of them because those
Yeah,
are only three that I got for him right now.
Tony got a lot of good stuff in his pack.
Man, who you telling? Like
He
it,
can sit there and make like 4 beats out of like not even like 8 beats out of like one,
like dude, like half of the stuff that I have now that's going on the next beat tape is out of Tony shit.
out of flipping keys.
Either
Wow.
one of them two flipping keys or stem cell research.
Yeah, I think like
It's
the
crazy.
best thing to do is sit down with like one pack and just try to make as much out of one as you can and then go on
Hmm.
to the next, you know.
Yeah.
And it molds a sound too.
Yep. Yep.
Because you'll use, I mean, I wouldn't say you'll go to the same drums, but you'll go to similar drums,
Hmm.
because they sound better together. I got a lot of weird shit. I got a lot of weird shit laying around on this OP1.
Let me see. There we go. Yeah, I've got to get that Discord set up. I just don't know how to do all of that shit,
Shout
and
out
it's
to
gonna take time
Janita.
to figure it out, man. Like
Yeah,
this,
me too. I gotta
uh,
watch YouTube videos on how to set that shit up.
right, and it's primarily to get the audio flowing like it's supposed to versus like
Ah,
using it. That's the thing that I'm kind of concerned about. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
You probably gotta do it on your computer instead of the phone, but
Oh
there's
yeah,
a way to do
I
it on
do
the
pretty
phone.
much
But
everything on the computer.
you might have to use one of these, which is really worth it. This iRig,
Yeah, possibly.
this is really worth it. You get you like a dongle, and what you do, you see how this has 3?
Hmm.
You can run that audio into it through here. But
Yeah,
you gotta get one of these, and you know,
yeah.
BT.
I've checked that out.
This is actually really a game changer for if you're trying to YouTube on your phone.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't know anything about that.
yeah.
People think I don't know what I'm talking about. So. And you believe it? People still think I don't know what I'm talking about. All the stuff I do and show people on these shows, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The joint I made last week.
What happened? My bad.
As it, oh yeah. So the joint I made I was goofing off last week, right? I did a template,
Mm-hmm.
um, and and chopped chopped up some of Tony. So let me see if which one
You
is
about
it?
to play it now?
Yeah.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. Let me run and grab my NPC real quick.
All right.
And I'm gonna listen while I set it up. Give
All
me
right.
1 second.
Yeah.
All right. Go on mute.
Let me see. Let me go back to the template. Folks that was here last week will remember this. Let me see. All right. Let me see. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I took that little jingle and chopped it up real quick. It came out pretty dope. I like it. Kind of goofy, you know what I'm saying? Let's wait for Kuda to get back and then I'll play it real quick. Song mode. Let me see. I wonder if I mute this and unmute this, will it? Nope, it's not playing. Oh, it's not playing because that track is muted. Duh. Um, is it playing through the desktop though? Let me see. Okay, so that's not the right one. Nope, that's not it either. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I've got to get that sorted because that is annoying. It's bad enough that to get the audio routed right, I had to use Reaper with OBS, but it's working. Um, yeah, it's working. Okay, what did I need to undo? I need to go back and mute this. Wait, where am I? Oh, yes. There we go. Let's see. Let me go to the template and goof off here a little bit.
I don't know why my thing's acting dumb. Can you hear me?
Hmm.
Yeah, my I don't know why my audio's acting stupid today. I don't know what's going on with my
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I layered these open hats on here. Same with the clap. This clap here, I got two different claps on one pad and have it alternating.
Mm.
Damn, I hope Cooter didn't get lost.
Can you hear me? If y'all can hear me, can you put one in the chat? My audio just like blanked out for some weird reason.
Huh. While we're just waiting, let me go to a different sequence in this.
All right, I think
Play with
I don't
something
think
real
I
quick.
don't think Carolyn can hear me. Everybody should be able to hear me, but I don't know if Carolyn should. Audio's acting weird today. My damn NPC. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, let me fix the timing on this. There we go. See what it sound like. Okay, so pad 12 needs to be stretched or something. So let's do that. Let's turn it up to 150, see what it sounds like. 200. Turn warp on and see if that makes a difference.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it does.
Mm.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. Huh. Let's see.
Mm.
Let's put this on 8 just for safe. Let's move it up again a little bit more. Hey babe, what's going on with you?
That drink fire. Mm.
There we go.
Mm.
Nothing much, just coming to give you some love. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
One, they got one. There we go. Oh, there's Cuda. Hold on. No, I can't hear you. Hold on. Oops. Okay, I can hear you now. I forgot I had the
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. No, my shit start acting stupid. Like I left for like a little bit and then came back. And my my roadcaster was off. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, yeah.
No. That beat you got sounds good as hell.
I was just over here messing around. I was like, damn, I hope Cuda didn't get lost. So I
Nah,
just kind of
man,
started messing
I'm still here. I'm listening.
with the drum kit that I use for this other
Hmm.
thing. Just kind of
Hmm.
just messing around. And I was like, huh, I got and and then you know how you just kind of start, and then I was like, well, shit, let me put this on a sequence.
Yeah,
yeah,
let me see what it does. Right,
yeah, maybe I might
right,
be able to do something with this later on. Like
right.
matter of fact, save shit. Um, but yeah,
I wanna play for you some of the stuff I've been working on, but this is like I would just say it's a month ago.
okay,
I would say it's a month ago, but this is some stuff I got. I wanted to get your opinion on it, and I wanted to run it by Nicer and everybody.
man,
Um,
I've got to figure out how to
I gotta say, I gotta learn how to save with less of the sample and stuff as possible
yeah.
because it takes up space, man. Even on an SD card,
Mm-hmm.
these some like high quality files, so it's like, god damn, you know.
Go ahead and play it, and I'm gonna.
Mhm.
I got an idea about how I can get your audio on my stream. I'm gonna uh
Okay,
click around with that real quick.
okay.
All right.
I gotta find I gotta find where I've been saving all the new beats. This sucks. I should have thought about that before I went live. Um, hold on, y'all. I gotta find the folder. All right, here's one of them. This is called the Fire as Fuck folder. This is probably not even. These aren't probably even. None of these beats are done, by the way, y'all. But let's see what we got in this folder. Yeah, let me get my sound together also and see what we got. So some of this stuff are Japanese, not Japanese, but like more Asiatic type beats because I got to fill each genre I'm trying to do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Misty, appreciate the love. Thank you for coming through.
let's see. I'm a big fan of track mutes. All right, so let's go. This is one. This is one of the beats.
That's lo-fi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So most of them are like chill beats and
yeah,
lo-fi.
yeah, yeah. Whatever that sound
Trying
is
to
in the
throw it,
background.
throwing it off.
Well, what you can do is adjust it to where it's in key with the melody. You can keep it,
Right.
just adjust it up or down some semitones, and it'll fall
Well,
right in.
I kind of introduced it in wrong, but
Uh-huh.
like this is basically the whole everything that's on it. Hold on, you know how you gotta kind of introduce it, but because I use it to track mutes, but this is how the whole thing sounds.
Yeah.
It's like
Goody, what's goody? Oh, how's the music going? I'm actually co-streaming with one of my partners from YouTube. I just haven't figured out how to get his audio on my Twitch stream.
oh, okay,
Yeah, go figure, right?
all right, so
So we just been over here messing around. Matter of fact, in the I'm gonna put his link on
dang.
my Twitch so
And
that
if you
y'all
guys want to
can,
follow Curlin stream, make sure you
so
guys
that if you want to hear us both,
head to my
you can
community tab.
hop over there too.
All right, here's another beat. Let's see. I'm just playing these off the cuff. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I like.
hmm I'm just introducing certain sounds as we go. I'm making some good beats. Just I need to work on them.
For that one, all you really gotta do
Yeah,
is just mix it right.
I gotta perform it the way I thought I heard it. You know,
Yeah.
just about. So this is more of like a placement type of beat. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those beats that you'll like play in the background if you're like showing like videos or like photos or something,
Mm-hmm.
like a segment.
Yeah.
This is kind of for like a podcast. Like
I don't know. I can kind of see like some TikTok chick clothes
mhm.
changey type of vibes type
Yeah,
of
like a
music too.
slideshow. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's kind of that's why I didn't really mess with it because that's like a slideshow type beat. This one I don't know what happened to this beat. This was actually a pretty good beat, but it got deleted. I don't know if anything's gonna play. This one was like for like Robert Glasper. You listen to Robert Glass? You know about Robert Glasper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Kind of wanted to put something out there and hopefully he catch notice of it. But I don't think I think this beat got messed up. Yeah, this beat got messed up. It only got the drums. It don't have the lead on it for some reason. Yeah, it got messed up. All right, here's another one. But this isn't the original folder I wanted to look through. This is like a folder with like 5 tracks in it. This one is called Twin Beamers. So this is like I wanted to kind of make music like kind of even focused, like even music that you would see like on like a BMW commercial
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. All right, so here's Twin Beamers. Let's check
All
this
right.
out.
SB in the building. What's good, man?
What's going on, Lang?
There we go. Hey, I pinned the link over on YouTube for YouTube. My Twitch folks
Hold on.
to
Hold on.
YouTube.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I was talking to my audience, dog, real quick. I was letting them know that I pinned your link in my Twitch stream so that they
Okay,
can
okay,
hear
okay.
both of us talking. Yeah.
That's dope. That's
Yeah,
dope.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That one didn't sound too bad. It was all right. You know, it's kind of
It-
like a.
yeah. I found that adjusting the volume of things and playing with velocity helps
Yeah,
a
I gotta
lot.
mix that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely go mix that one. I got my lo-fi. I gotta send it to you so you'll have it before everybody here else. I got my lo-fi pack on here, but I gotta tweak certain things on it.
Yeah.
But I made sure it worked for the MPC. You know. So hold on. All right, so that was one of the folders, but where's the folder that I want you to hear? I got some loops that I need to put in. Oh, here it is. If this is it. Okay, it's got some of the stuff. New beats for production. Some of these are already produced. Hmm. I could have sworn I had a newer folder though. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I need to get my folders together because this is horrible. This is horrible. Oh, this is horrible when you don't know where you're saving all your stuff. You
Right.
know,
Well, I try to make it a point to keep like all of my stuff organized as best
yeah,
I
I
can
did.
because the last thing nothing annoys me more than having to look for something. So
Right, man.
I'll be like, okay, everything that I'm kind of, you know what I'm saying, that I'm sure I'm gonna keep, let me put in this folder. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I think the reason why I think it's not the same folder because it's going by the date the folder was made instead of the date of the beats that were put
Yeah, yeah,
into it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right, so here's some of the Kip Hop stuff that I have that I need to
K-pop.
finish up of. Yeah. So Laos their money's called Kip,
Oh.
but instead of hip hop, I did
Hmm.
Kip Hop.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
this is
I
this
got
is a
you.
new genre that I'm making for music out here. So it's like Asiatic, lo-fi-ish, chill beat slash hip hop.
Yeah.
Here's one of them. This one's called Rule Them All. Let me see. I kind of think I know how this one sounds. So let's check this out. Something simple, you know.
Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that.
This was all right. Like it switches up a little bit,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then like I guess after the hook, you'll go back to it'll be like this will be the verse right here.
Uh-huh. Did you do that in one long sequence, or you just
I did 8, and then what happens is that I'll introduce the fourth track, which will be the hook, where it's like
Mhm.
so it's kind of like a DJ scratch.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like so like you'll know when the hook is,
Right,
but
right,
like the
right.
verse, but like when the verse comes back in, it'll be like.
Yeah, I got you.
But I was thinking about just like having the verse. Like what I usually do is like the two bars. Like this will be like the verse,
Mhm.
and then when the hook comes in, it'll be like, and then the hook will be like.
Yeah, okay.
So it still uses aspects from the verse, but you can kind of tell the switch up in the beat. So that's one. So that one's called Rule Them All. This one is called Seven Shadows. So I kind of gave it like a Asiatic kind of, try to give it like an Asiatic kind of hip hop ish sound. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
all right, let's see. This one is called Seven Shadows. I don't know what none of these sound like, y'all. I haven't heard them in a while. I just create them, save them, and then come back to them. All right, let's go. They all have an Asiatic sound to it.
Mhm.
And then the hook.
Yeah, that's the same. You just gotta mix it, dog.
Mhm. I think I need to add some more stuff to this one though.
It needs a bass line.
Yeah, like a bass line or something.
Dome, go dome, dome, dome,
Yeah, yeah.
dome, dome,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
dome,
You see?
dome,
See, you
dome,
know, you already
dome,
know.
dome, dome. Yep.
You already know. Yeah, all I really need to add is like a bit, man. See, thank you so much. I'm like, because you ever was like, okay, something is missing.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, yeah, yeah,
It's the
yeah, like
low
a
end.
bass, like a
Yeah,
doom,
yeah.
doom, doom, doom,
Yeah,
doom,
and
doom.
you can use a lot of different instruments to do to get that too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of these just they're just missing something. Some of these aren't, finished. So damn, okay.
Yeah.
I need to be like Seven Shadows, add bass line.
You're taking notes,
Right,
right?
right. Right. This one is called Shuriken. Like the
Shot
Shurikens.
Rukin.
Yeah, Shuriken. Yeah. This one's called Shuriken. Let's see. This is why this is why sometimes you got to send your beats to other producers and be like, "Hey, can you do something with it?" And just I'll put it out. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I
This one
got you.
seems like it got a lot going on. All right, let's check this one out. Mind y'all, I haven't listened to this in like a month and a half. So let's go. So I don't know what the hell it sounds like. But you can see a consistent, with the sound.
Mm-hmm. Dum, 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 dum.
Yep.
Dome, dome, dome.
Yep.
You need a bass line, dog.
Uh-huh. Yep. I suck on bass, man. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, it got bass.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
I had a bass
okay,
line.
you did put one in there. Okay.
Oh shit! I had a bass line the whole
So,
time.
so
Uh-oh.
yeah, so what you probably want to drop some bars out or bring the bass line in earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what I do is certain parts I know I gotta drop out for like the verse
yeah,
and stuff. So the bass line will be in the chorus. So
right,
like
right.
the verse will probably sound like the verse will be like right, and then like track it, and then when the hook comes in, it'll be like
Yeah,
and then the beginning of the second verse will be like and then it'll be like
okay. After the hook,
yeah.
you need another bass line to keep it moving.
That'll work. I know what you mean. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Look, if you most likely hear a bass on anything that I made, most likely is made with the mini D.
Yeah, yeah. I use the when I actually play my bass in, I use the bass line
The tube
plug
set.
in a lot. No, just a regular one.
Ah.
Yeah.
I need to see if I ever use the computer. I need to get my plug-in game, but I'm
Well,
making
the
good. I'm making my beats
bass
sound
line
pretty
is
good for no computer, right?
yeah,
Pretty
bass
good
line
for Dawless.
is an MPC plugin. It's already there.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, yeah,
okay, yeah. All of this is no computer, by the way.
yeah.
You know, no, I'm not looking at the grid. I'm not no computer, by the way. I'm just going off a straight up ear. Probably sound better if I do use a computer. All right, this one's probably not finished. It's only 3 tracks, but let's hear what it is.
Well,
Yeah, that's a concept.
for on like the seventh bar,
Mm-hmm.
you want like another melody to bring it around back to the first.
Yeah. That one is definitely not done. So it's probably like
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something, yeah.
yeah.
All right. So
You thought I wasn't here. You could, yeah. SB. So I'm co-streaming with my partner Kuda over on YouTube, but I
mm,
don't have my Discord set up, and we're using his StreamYards. And of course, you can't
yeah.
pull StreamYards into OBS. So that's why I had pinned a link to his stream on YouTube at the top of my chat for people that want to hear both of us. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm here. My bad, dog.
We about to take over with these music streams, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Telling you, by the time summertime hit, it's gonna be a different story. Okay, this seems like it ain't done. This one's called Eden's. Oh shit.
You know what's funny is I noticed that I like to play in the lower frequencies, and a lot of your stuff is in the high frequencies. You notice
I
that?
know that I noticed that
Like
too.
I'll pitch some shit down in a
And mine is
heartbeat.
supposed to be fucking lo-fi. This is what's fucking me up. I noticed that my shit's supposed to be lo-fi. Yours is like more lower frequency than mine is.
Yeah, yeah. Like my default when after I chop something is to take half of it and pitch it down and see what it sounds like.
Yeah, see what it
That's my
sound like.
default. Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that too now. Like god damn. You know what I think I'm doing right now since I haven't been making beats for a while? I'm listening to something with like a different set of ears.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh shit. It's like, oh god. You
Yep.
know. This doesn't sound bad though. It sounds like some godly music, but it's like, damn, you know, it's like
For that, you wouldn't want it to repeat. You would want to bring that in
uh,
uh like on the second half of an 8 or something.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And just like layer it in uh amongst some other counter melodies or whatnot.
Yeah. I'm noticing that a lot of the beats that I thought were done aren't done. All right, this one is called. These are mixed in with some of the beats I have produced. This one's called Exotic Symbols.
Exotic symbol. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I listen. I just be naming shit just for the sake of naming
Hey,
shit. Don't.
I do the same thing. Like whatever I
Yeah.
named the stream that day is what I named the track.
Right. It's bulk. I'm I'm figuring it out just with y'all too. Okay.
Right.
Is whatever I was working with that day. Let's go. And if you hear something that you be like, you be like, hey, I could do something with that. Just let me know. I'll send it to you.
All right.
You know. All right. Let's go. All right. So on the fourth bar, I'll add something in next.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
That
see how it's like a difference in the melody.
yeah.
I probably was gonna use that as a as like a verse or something like,
I just
or
want to
like
say
a hook or something. I don't know.
that melody right there, you want to combine with the first melody into like an
and then it'll come back in like, yeah, that beat's done.
yeah.
What
So
were we saying?
I was saying, so what I would do is I would have the 3 times,
Mhm.
and then I bring the other melody in behind it to make a 4
I
bar.
see what. Yeah. So I think like, all right. So how I did it, if I was to take out, let's say, if I was to take out the drums and stuff, the melody would be like. Just repeating itself, right? And then if I
Yeah.
add in the other melody, it
Mhm.
was like. See how it kind of changes it up to kind of give
Uh-huh.
it like a hazy feel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But no, you're right. Yeah, I should fluctuate with the original one on the third one
Yeah.
and
I
then
can
go back
hear
to the
I can
A's and
hear
then yeah.
the popping in your chops too. Are you zeroing your chops out?
I don't know what the hell that means or
Oh,
no.
I figured this out the other day. Well,
Uh-huh.
a good little while ago too. So let me show
Mhm.
you.
I'm kind of more by ear. Like if it sounds good, it's like cool.
Let me pick a program.
All
Let me
right.
go
Let me
back
see if
to
I can
here.
find another beat.
Okay, so like this one. Let's go
Mhm.
to sample edit program, and then
What's
we're
going
gonna.
on, brother Love?
We're gonna zoom
Nicer, what's going
all the
on?
way in. All the way in. Where's the start? Okay. All the way in. Like uh can you see that on the screen?
Let's see. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so basically what you want, where's my pointer? When you get in that popping, the black line is 0 decibels, right?
Oh,
So,
okay. I see what you're saying. Like
yeah,
unity.
yeah.
Did I unity my sounds? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So sometimes what I have to do is I have to go all the way in here and then hit the one Q link and then just
Mm-hmm.
kind of scroll it up to where they both will hit 0, will hit on that 0 line, and that usually will take the pop out.
Oh no, that's probably my roadcaster. I gotta look at my levels on my roadcaster. That's probably why it's popping. My bad.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't even think about that. Yeah, if you heard popping, my bad, y'all. That's I didn't even look at my levels. I didn't even look to. I usually look at my levels, but yeah, it probably
Hmm.
was popping. My
Yeah,
levels. I got to turn my volume down probably.
yeah. And sometimes I still have to go in and pull the attack in just a little bit to get it to stop.
So it'll be smooth. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me check the levels on my roadcaster. Hold on, let
All
me
right.
see what this beat is. Hold on. Okay, nothing's playing on this beat. This beat got messed up also. Um, damn, I got a bunch of finished later. Okay, this one is called Flutant. I don't know. Y'all don't ask me. Flutant. Flutant.
Flutent.
Yeah, it
Fluty.
probably has. I'm pretty sure it has a flute somewhere on it. And I can hear the lo-fi crackling in the background. All right, let's go. Hold on. Okay, I don't hear nothing at all. What's this? Okay, what's this? I think this is supposed to have an 80s sound.
Oh, okay.
But I don't hear the flute that was on it. It was supposed to have a flute on it. I don't. I give up on this damn NPC.
Not giving up.
Yeah, I'm giving up, bro. You know what's going on? What's going on, Reg?
You know what I'm about to do?
Yeah, no, I think it was my it was my roadcaster. I had it. I haven't I don't got things on Unity, and I haven't tweaked with the volume on this. I haven't tweaked with the volume on
Let
my
me
MPC at the moment. But these are all beats that I just got laying around that I need to produce. All right, this one is called Gold Shoes. Don't ask me why. Y'all bear along with it. Hold on.
yeah, go ahead and play that. I'm gonna shut down my stream and then just hang out
You
over
sure?
at your spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because until I get the audio situated, they can only hear me talking.
Yeah, my audio's fucked up too,
Yeah.
bro.
All right, y'all.
Okay.
Y'all be
I don't
easy. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
Peace. I don't know why my track number 1 is not working on this one, but let's see what we got. Let's see. Let me play. All right, it's missing a melody. All right, this one is called Good Lo-Fi. Some of these are already produced though. You know, like I got some Jay Dilla stuff. Have you done any tribute tracks yet, Curlin?
I did one back a long time ago on the circuit tracks. It didn't come
Oh.
out good, but
I bet you pick that circuit tracks up now though without a computer, you're gonna be fire on that joint.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, this one is called Good Lo-Fi. Hopefully it's good. That is actually some pretty good lo-fi. Um, Granted that I pull it out the way I need to. Man, I be going crazy on that Moog, man. I be murdering that Moog curler, man. You give me a goddamn keyboard. Let me go get my damn keyboard. I'll murder the shit out of a Moog, man. That Moog, that Mini D, man. I'm mad I'm doing more with the virtual Mini D than I did with my actual analog Mini D. I actually have an analog Mini D that I've actually played with this MPC, which is crazy. Okay, Flex Beat wasn't loaded on this one. All right, so I basically use Flex Beat on this one, but it's not loaded. So let's see what this one is. Oh, this was my I think this was a J Dilla type beat. Check this one out. Yeah, this is the J Dilla type beat.
All right, I'm back. Reg, what's going on, man?
Yeah, that was a J Dilla,
Yeah,
this one's called.
I like the sax in that one.
Yeah, the sax really carried that one.
Yeah.
This one is called Horrible Trap. So you've been warned. All right, let's see what this sounds like. Hold on. Okay, this is bad. This is horrible. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know why that's taking up space.
Yo, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
I probably gotta send that to you and see what you can do. Make it more funny, man. All right, let's see. Have you been messing with the choir? Like, bro, if you get the chance, go on Mellotron and mess with the choir.
Dude, these stems that I chopped up from Tony, it's got a choir in it. As a matter of fact,
got a choir?
Let me play this track for you.
Okay.
So you can hear what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Let me see.
We should probably do like track roulette. Like you pick a track, I pick a track, and then like we both just play it, whether it's horrible or bad.
Right.
Just let everybody choose which was sounding good.
Let me see. All right, I'm finna go on mute.
Yeah, that RZA beat was hilarious, Dyson. What's going on, James? All right, let me go on mute real quick.
Why ain't gonna do track?
That joint sounds all right, man. I like that one.
Yeah,
I
yo, I
I,
like
I
that
don't
one too.
I don't know why it got a Halloween kind of feel to it, but it's like a lot. It's more than like a Halloween kind of feel to that
Yo,
one.
like when I first played the stems,
Shout out to JFK. Uh-huh.
all I heard, all I could picture was like elves and shit running around, like some Christmas
Yeah,
type of
yeah.
shit.
I was
Like,
like, it was like it's between Christmas and Halloween. I didn't know which one. I was like, I don't know if this is Halloween or Christmas, but it does have like a dark sound to it too. So
right, right. So
Yo, I love them dark sounds, bruh.
yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
shouts out to
I'm
you
trying to
brothers, man.
yeah, I'm
What
trying to
was
get
the
my shit
last
to
beat
sound
y'all
dark.
played?
Curling got that dark shit like that. It was like insidious.
Mm.
Like it's like that last beat I played was some trash. Oh my.
Nah, like I was feeling that on the low though. Like I was vibing, yo, because I just came back from the park. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my steps in and shit. I'm like, okay, yo.
Yeah.
So how many beats y'all played so far?
I'm just playing some stuff that's laying around on my NPC. Curling is playing some fire,
yeah, I
and
played
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
yeah.
yeah, the one you were talking about had the saxophone on it. James,
The one before this one, the one before that one.
the one before this one was the horrible trap beat.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man.
The horrible trap.
I be seeing magic out of horrible stuff though. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
That is my
yeah, I can
crazy
see the
ass.
magic. I can see the
You
magic
know what
too,
I'm
but I know
saying?
it sounds bad. I hear the
Right.
magic too, but I know it sounds bad. I hear the potential, but it just
Okay.
sounds bad. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we doing beat roulette.
Okay. This one is called Low Pass. I don't know if it's finished or not. But,
All right.
check this one out. Yeah, this one's not finished. Yeah, that one's not finished. I don't have no snare, no nothing on it. Nothing on it. Hey, that one's not finished.
Let me see. Where
You
was
got one? You got one loaded?
well, we you want to do beat roulette?
Yeah, we can. All right, you want me
Okay,
to start
so
with this next one? That one, the other one wasn't finished.
like over
Mhm.
here on the side, like these are all of my sketches. All of this shit is unfinished.
Yeah. Oh, all
So,
right. So that's
just
what I should call what I'm showing you. These are all sketches.
Yeah. So
Okay.
pick one and we'll see what's in there.
All right, let me see. Hold on, let me make the screen bigger. All right, hold on. Oh, my eyes curling. God damn it. My eyes. Hold on. Let me full screen it. Hold on. Ah, damn, that don't even make it even better. On the left, right?
Yeah, off the list.
Oh shit. I don't know. Any, mini, miny, mo. I can't see. I'm blind.
All right. Any, mini, money, mo.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I play this one a lot.
Okay.
This one is my I was using kind of like for intro music for Twitch. It's just a bunch of
Okay.
loops against the
This next one, I don't know what the hell it is. It's
a
called
drum
Machine
loop.
Dream. It's
Let
called
me
Machine
see.
Dream. So
Let me see.
that's the cool thing about the MP. All the sounds load up too.
That's not too loud, is it?
No, it's perfect.
Okay. So let me see. What did I do? Oh, I used. I basically just layered a bunch of different loops against that drum loop right there, and just
Okay.
let it play. Okay, so we're just gonna start with.
And you said it's like intro, like a Twitch intro type.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of different. That's basically what I've been using it for because I haven't chopped it. I haven't did anything. I just took their loops and laid it on top of the drum loop just as it was, just to try to get some ideas and stuff. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
All right, I'll see if I can find one nicer. I'll try to play a flute beat. I know I got one laying around.
Mm-hmm. So, but like this right here, it's like this first one is like 32 bars. The second one is 32. Like all 6, 7, 8 of them are 32 bars. So I'll just pick one and play it.
Okay.
All right. We'll just go with this one. It's probably too hot. Hold on, let me turn the inputs down.
No, it was pretty good.
It's not.
That's a fact, yo. I like that one.
Yeah, that one was good. I like that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It's them 808s, man. You can't go wrong with them damn 808s, man.
I think I played those 808s in myself.
And see, your beats are dark, man, and insidious. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
But you see what I mean? I just took the same drum.
Yeah, and lowered it. Yeah. Oh, this is nasty.
Because that's a whole nother loop from a different package.
So it's a whole nother melody, but it's like
right.
it kind of
right. And because like the drum loop is 8 bars itself, and each melody is typically 8 bars. So I can just kind of I got 32 bars. I can drop the drum loop out here for these 8 bars and let the melody play, and then put this here and that there, and then just go to the next one and keep going. It's just to kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Your beats are dark, man.
Yo, AM got a dark intro too now, man. I think it's going to be some dark times in these spaces, but you heard?
Man.
It's going
to but nobody in these spaces are really showcasing the talent of these spaces. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
We got so much talent in the spaces, fucking ridiculous, man.
Oh shit.
Did this one make the tape, Curler?
No.
Man, if you don't put this shit on that damn,
it's too simple. It's too simple.
Hell no, it's not. I like this.
Basically, 2 wave files layered on top of each other. It doesn't have any of my own creativity.
That's the problem. We think it's too simple, and that shit is fire.
And I'm over here like, yo, this is elevated music, goddamn it.
That's the shit that's going on right now. Beats like that. That's the wave right now.
I might have to do a song to this. I fucks with this one.
Yo, do that, Kuda. You need to get that. You need to get that beat.
Yeah.
ASAP.
Shit, send this one to me, Curler. God damn.
All right.
I like this. And you did it in song mode, so you like got it all like graphed out and everything?
Well, basically, like these red pads up here are drum loops, and then
yeah. I like these. Like these will kind of be used as like a I wouldn't say like an intro, but like a carry, you know?
And then these right here, these down here are just the 4 full melody loops. And then I think I had put some stems in here that I was gonna play with, but I wound up just
send me this motherfucking ASAP. This need to be on the tape.
We was out back chilling one day, and I was just kind of messing around, and then next thing I made one loop, and then I made another loop, and I was like, well, shit. I was like,
yeah. If you can structure this and send it to me, oh my god.
Yo, salute to Curly, man. I never gave him his just due, man. That dude got it, man.
He's still a new beat maker. That's the crazy part.
Hey, yo, you that dude, bro. You that dude, bro. I need to give more credit to the brothers. You feel me?
The brothers that do it right.
That's a fact. I need to give more credit to the brothers actually do it correctly.
Don't leave that part out.
Appreciate it.
Nah, you already know, man, because I'm known for like going to war or whatever the case may be, but I need to give brothers their credit, man. It's like cool to say, man, the brothers that do it correctly, man. For
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
And you
We
were
ain't gonna do.
married
We gonna.
man, man. And you
We ain't
were
gonna do
married
it.
man, yo. So they don't like when you say that, though. And you were married man. They don't like that.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
but you know
They
what?
don't like that in these spaces, man.
Yeah, it ain't for everybody, and I'll be the first one to say that. But if you find a good one and you can make it work, then shit, by
Hell
all
yeah.
means, why not?
Pull the trigger. Hell yeah.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah. All right, Kuda, what you got?
Give me-
I got some trash compared to what you just played. This
at least you kept it funky, though. You kept it funky.
I'm pretty sure this is trash.
Curly played that other thing, that
yo.
next level.
Well, but like I said, those weren't my drums and those weren't my melodies. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it's
Oh, okay.
fire. But it's fucking fire.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yo,
like
shouts-
even like what you said, like the arranger. Even if you arrange
Mhm.
something right and it's fire,
Mhm.
that's still a composition. You know.
That's exactly
Yo,
what.
shouts out to L. Nixon too, man, in his situation
Hell
too,
yeah.
man. Peace, love, man. All the good people, man. I need to start promoting and start giving blessings to positive people and great, healthy relationships, man. L.
Yeah,
Nixon, my
I mean-
brother, from another
I mean,
mother.
that's what the space claims to promote. I mean, why you want all this submission and shit like that, and you don't want to promote healthy relationships? But
Yeah.
hey, man, you let me talk. These niggas get mad. All right, let's press this one. This one is called Machine Dream. I'm pretty sure it sounds bad, but let's see what we got. I think the background is like a little bit off.
You mean the
Yeah, the background.
yeah. All you gotta do is just bring it up or
Tune
down
it.
to the right, to the right.
Yeah. I think I should have 16.
It'll fall right in place.
16 levels, that motherfucker.
Mhm.
And be like, oh, that's right. All right. You know what's funny though, Curlin? We both get each other's. I think you get my beats more than I get yours. I get yours though.
Yeah.
We're like polar opposites in beats, but like we're good.
Yeah.
You know, we're good. It sounds good. Uh-oh. You about to play some Take Me to the Ball Game. Shit.
No.
Here we go.
Yo, this right here was hilarious because my mom, she's like my mom's and my stepdad are like pastors of their own church, right?
So, shit. So you using the organ?
I forgot what was going on, but we went by there one afternoon and I started just playing this. You remember it from church?
You know what? I didn't even notice that they use that with the like baseball.
I know, right?
Somebody about to get up and start stomping. Oh shit. Stomp for the Lord.
Right.
You don't know if you stomping or playing baseball. Shit.
Right.
You know what's going on, Nicer?
My mom got a kick out of that, but that was cool.
So wait. So you let her hear it?
Yeah. I made it right there in front of her.
Wait, so you bought the live and just started playing it while she was there?
Yeah, because
Yo, that is fucking hilarious.
like I said, that's one of the main reasons why I took the one back and got the live so I can take it places and stuff. You know,
I heard they discontinued the one.
That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard.
You tell me,
What's
get your
going on,
hands
Nicer?
on one, man. Shout outs to Nicer in the building. Nicer, what's going on?
Hey, Kuda. Hey, Curlin. Hey, James.
Nicer paid me back. She fell asleep.
Kuda, I gotta ask you, please cue up that flute and beat and let the whole thing play, because I remember the first time I heard it, I knew it was a hit. So you gotta let everybody else hear it too.
I did, but the lead got deleted. Like there's no lead on it. Like track number 1 is like blank. So there's this thing where like if you're using like a sample on the MPC, where like because like the thing is that when I save, I'm saving the whole sample, but I'm only using a slice. So I'm saving like extra stuff that I'm not even using. And then I think I got rid of it. Let me see. I got to go back to Neon Sniper. That's the beat that I got loaded up. But let me go back to Fluting. It was just gone. Like it was gone.
Damn, that sucks.
Man, that's why I said I'm just gonna throw this whole shit away. Hold on. Don't save. Hold on. I'm just like throw the whole shit away.
Nah, what you really got to get set up with, you got to get your computer up to snuff and just save everything onto the computer and just use the MPC, the box itself.
Because some of my files be like 1 gig.
Yeah.
For the save file, and I'm like, oh my god,
right. That way you won't have to be so focused on using the the SD cards and all of that shit so much.
The SD card isn't bad, but and then I do need to get rid of some stuff that's like on my internal and never save anything on the internal again. So it's like it's weird, but man, all of the stuff, man, I lost a lot of stuff. Like a lot of that stuff got deleted. Nicely. I'm mad too. That's why I learned these. You ever got old to the point where you don't even get mad anymore? You just go to sleep. That's what I did. I said I turned the shit off and just went to sleep.
How you just gonna be like, oh,
all right, time to go to bed. All right, so this is the beat. It doesn't have the track number 1 for some reason. Nothing. Look at that. My whole lead is gone. So I will have to find the flute again. But this is the rest of the beat. Let me see. Yeah, track number 1 is nothing. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I didn't turn what I was using.
Yo, I like that one though. That make you want to throw on the Wallies. That make you want to throw on the Wallies to get fly.
I think that was it. Hold on. I think that was it. Hold on. Let's see Nicer. Let's see if we see Nicer's a good luck charm. Let's see if this works. Hold on, Nicer. If this works, I'm gonna go on mute and cry. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh, it is. Oh, yo. There you go. See how the flute's in the background?
Yeah.
I first heard this, I knew it was a hit. I was like, Kuda got a hit.
Yeah, this one is good.
The do-do-do-do-do is out of tune. It's on a weird key too. I can't tell you what it is. I could just hear it. ought to trap this out and just lay an 808 bass line over it.
Yeah. Like if I had it like a or something like something tracking it, it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I thought I lost it. Wow, I went to sleep for no reason. I'm mad I didn't take it to the next step and deleted it. Shit, I've been mad as hell. Yeah, fluting was really good.
All right. Let me pick one here. Any
Okay.
mini miny
Any mini money mo.
Getaway Squad. What was this? I know this wasn't finished. It ain't nothing on sequence one. Let me see. I got I do have a template.
All right. Well, I don't feel that bad. You got some unfinished stuff too. Let's hear the horrible shit. Let's hear the horrible shit.
Mute. Let's see. Okay, I remember this. See, the bass line is out of tune.
Mm.
And let's bring the vocals back. It needs a lot of work. Like it's very.
I see where it's going though. See, your stuff is dark, bro. You have dark music. I like that.
Yeah. I love those low frequencies. Like
Yeah.
I like to see subwoofers move. You know what I'm saying? Like
those are actually very hard to make.
You think so?
Yeah, like something that's like dark and sinister.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people like those beats. Don't be surprised if somebody buys your beat and he calls himself a demon. It's like because the beat is like it'll take you to a dark place, which is good,
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I remember this now. I didn't even use any samples aside from the drum kit. This right here is OPX4 that I use for the pad. And then this is Fabric XL. And then this.
So when you save your sketches, is it more so it's like, damn, this is good, but I'm kind of like it's kind of a different sound at the moment. I think I can revisit this in the future and fix it.
It's either that or like we're outside, out back chilling, like drinking John Daly's or some shit, and I'm out there goofing off, and then we'd be like, oh shit, I got to go do such and such. I'll save this here.
Okay. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you are a busy guy. Yep.
Yeah. And sometimes I come back to
that happens to me also. Yeah.
And sometimes I don't, but it's like I don't want to like lose what I started. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because you can probably pick back up on it.
And
All right, this one I don't know what the hell it's called. I think it's called Neon Sniper. So let's check this out. Okay, I press play and nothing's playing, and it's allegedly a wave. Hold on. All right. What happens if you save something as a wave? How do you get it to play? Because I'm pressing play, it plays here. I'll just go to the next.
That's your audition, and I think in your settings it'll only play so many seconds of audition.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to the XPJ and play it. It sounds like it's actually pretty good. I think it's finished because there's a wave for it. What do you think about the music that we're playing, Nicer? Like, as some new producers, basically.
I'm still cracking up over that church organ. I was cracking up, man.
I ain't gonna lie, they'll get the church crunk a little bit. Like, get up and start stomping real quick.
What was this?
All right, this one is called. I got your beat on here too, nicer nostalgia. It's right beside Neon Sniper. Okay, so this one is called Neon Sniper. So let me turn off some of these tracks and try to get it close to the original.
I like that too. It needs some low end. The low end theories here. That train gonna be all right. I just gotta sit down and and tune it all out, mix it all out, right?
I basically, I think I make the sketch. Some of the sketches are done, but it just needs a little tender love and care before production,
Yeah. Okay, so I loaded this one up, and the only thing I have on here is a 8-bar loop, eight-bar drum loop.
That's a lot of MIDI right there. Let's hear it. Might want to target some Memphis rappers too.
Yeah.
Like Cigar. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, so that's like as far as I made it for that one. And like I said, I probably had to get up and run somewhere, but
you don't even really gotta do nothing but get a lead or something, and that's it. Some things don't need to be as complicated. This is the one that I made for Nicer. It's called Nicer Nostalgia. Here's the sample that I used. I actually took my time on this one. Check this out. I mean, I take my time on all the beats, but I definitely took my time on this one. beat is really dope. It gives me, I don't know, it makes me, it transmutes me to like a old school kind of vibe, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Kuda.
No problem. That's the next one I'm about to put up on Vivo. Once I find some footage that I want to use for it. That makes sense, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm about to really sit down and flood Vivo one day. Just sit down and just find a whole bunch of videos and just flood Vivo. My bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so I loaded up another one, and I think what I did was I took a full loop and all of its stems and layered it against this quick drum loop right here that I put together, because I think that they all look exactly the same, but I have 5 sequences and 5 loops, one with each, one with the full loop and one with each stem. All right, so let me see. Here we go. Let's start with the oh, okay. I do have a couple of sequences in here. Let's just play them in sequence.
This is fire. So do you use song mode for all your tracks?
For everything, yes. When I actually arrange it into something that's
yeah, song mode is awesome.
Yeah. This is the next sequence. Okay, so that's just a bell.
So that'll be like the other half of the verse.
Yeah, I switched the drums up a little bit.
Just coming in right down as the hook.
It's still a sketch. It's not fully arranged.
Hook.
Yeah. Okay, so number 3 isn't playing. Yeah, this right here isn't playing for some reason. But you know what?
At least I know I'm not the only one going through those problems.
Yes, every now and then I have tracks that'll drop out and won't play.
Yeah, it'll just be muted.
I just have to reload.
And damn, it'd be the best part of the song.
Yep, it's doing the same thing right here. Let me see. Did I mute that? Nope. Sometimes I think these wave files be acting up too, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, especially it did play. Save. It did play. It just not.
It was turned down.
Hold on, I know what I can do. I think it's got a delayed start. So let's go shift sample edit. Yep. Yeah, it's silence all the way up until that's about the 8th bar, the 9th bar. Okay, so
all right, let it play real quick. I want to hear how it sounds like. How you?
So this is
it's a horn.
It's just a word. So when
it comes in on the part where it's like
right up in here. There it goes. Yeah.
Okay. Bass.
Okay, this is texture.
Bass.
Is this the same one?
Bass.
This really doesn't have a whole lot on it either.
That's space for the rapper.
Yeah. And this one looks like it's on an empty pad. It's supposed to be right here. There we go. want to take this whole thing and chop it up. Let me see. That's a full loop right there.
That drank loud.
Yeah, it is.
You normalized it?
Oh no, because it's a sketch. Well, damn. Yeah. Okay.
You got your Ice Spice beat right here. See if she can. I'm about to make a bunch of Ice Spice Pink Panthers beat, man. I think that's the one that's gonna take me.
Man, look at the timing on this. It falls right in line. I can see it. All right, let's all right, it's time to chop what we got. That's it needs to go tighter than 16s. I need to go to 32s.
Yeah, that's right. Kind of cutting off.
Okay, so all of those are the same. All of these are the same. All of those are the same. Okay. So this is like, this is 4 pads quadrupled up on each other, is what I'm seeing. So this other side here, these are similar except for this got that right here. It's right here. So it's right here and right here. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let me put this into a program. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this sketch and come back to this. I got some ideas. Yeah, because I ain't gonna have time to get into it right now. I already know that.
Yeah, you have to sit down with that one.
Yeah. All right, you got one loaded up, or should I pick another one?
My beats are trash, bro. This one's called Overlook Potency, whatever that means. All right, there. So if you notice, I mess around with loops a lot too at the moment.
Yeah.
I actually like this one. Stacy Prince. What do you think about? I think that beat was pretty good. Like,
It needs low end, dog. You need some bass.
yeah, I know, but see, it's supposed to be lo-fi, so it's kind
But
of like,
lo-fi has some bass too.
yeah, it does, but it's kind of like that Jay Dilla bass, like,
It's subtle. Yeah.
yeah, because the speakers couldn't even really play bass like that, you know. Well, I mean, they could, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't remember what the hell this is.
What do you
So
think about the beats though that I've been showcasing so far, like the good ones? Are they pretty good
yeah.
or
You gotta I think you are where I was before I started level matching a bunch of stuff.
okay.
Because what I notice is that first thing and what I notice now is when instruments are louder than others.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Or like if like it, oh, here's a good example. Like
Well, see,
when
my
it
it's bad for me because like lo-fi is supposed to be imperfect, but there is a leveling slash mixing
right,
that goes with
right,
it. Yeah.
right. So for example, like when where is okay, so this is a clap, right? And
Mm,
this and this is a snare. Like in
mhm,
trap, you can alternate between both of these. But when I hit both, I make
mhm.
sure that I have the velocity on both of these so that
See, me, I would sidechain it.
right. But
Right.
the thing is with side chaining, you typically would side chain to a kick, right?
Or like if I have two things going on at one time,
Yeah.
I kind of would sidechain it so they just don't. One will duck or one would,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah, so basically what I'll do though is I'll have the
Yeah, you
velocity.
manually do it.
Yeah, yeah. I just come
Yeah,
in here and slide it halfway down. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
But see what it does is it'll make sure that one isn't louder than the other and you can't hear because different samples have different volume levels, right?
Right,
And if
right.
it
And then
still
some
needs
stretch
some
out, some don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
if it still needs some adjusting, then I'll just go in here into the pad mixer and turn shit
yeah.
up and down.
These definitely aren't mixed. These
Yeah,
these they
yeah,
just but it
yeah.
sounds good. But
But
also too, it's the headphones that I use.
yeah,
When I
man,
make them because
like
that shit.
I haven't found a set of headphone. Well, these I did pick up the MDR 7506s. These have been
Uh huh.
the
I think I
closest
got those
to
right here.
yeah,
These right.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. These have been the closest to neutral without hurting my ears that I
I
have.
got I got some DT 770s, but they're 80 ohms.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I I, I heard that
But it sounds
the
bland though. It sounds dry.
Bayers are bland.
And the MDRs, it sounds dry. Like I like using my Sony's, my inner ear headphones. It sounds like I'm in the car, and it
Right.
sounds really good. But then again, if other people hear it, it probably don't sound the same.
Right, which is why I started like mixing and like trying to level match my tracks with these because
Mhm.
they don't give me too much bass, but they still give me the feel that I need to know how much is too much.
And your live can run them without an amp or anything.
Right. But I run while I'm here, I run everything out of the Model 12 though.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
In standalone, I run everything out of here. But these
But
have
you can
been
take those with you though without the Model 12, and they'll still
yeah,
sound.
yeah, and I have been because
Have you burnt them in?
they're pretty broken in because when I first got them, I just left them playing some track here for like a day at like mid volume,
Mhm.
and when I came back, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, these are all right. So
And you played it on your speakers on your live, and it still sound all right.
yeah, hmm
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to use those more. I got to get used to overhead headphones, but they just don't be whamming, man. And that's
Yeah,
not what they're for. So, and I get it.
yeah, yeah. The
I gotta check that out. Nice. Mhm.
my old the Audio Technicas, the 50s, what they call them,
Mhm.
the M50Xs.
Mhm.
Now those are my tried and trues, but they're real bass heavy, and when I'm mixing with them, they throw everything off. I
Yeah, I
noticed.
think that's what these Sonys are too,
Yeah.
because they're closed.
Hmm.
I
Well,
mean
I love
the
clothes. So
joints are closed too, but
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. It's
yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah,
is like yeah.
yeah, yeah. I don't know what the hell this
I want
was.
some KRKs so bad.
Oh, talking about the monitors.
Yeah,
That I kind of wish I had gotten the
I know.
Yamahas. Um,
Yamahas are good too.
yeah, but there was so much more than these KRKs, and I didn't want to spend the money when I just wanted to be able to hear something, that
Mm.
wasn't like a
You
consumer
car
grade
test your
thing.
beats too?
Hmm?
You got it. Car test the beats. You're the wagonator. Do you car test your beats?
Oh yeah, yeah. If it don't sound right in the car, then I come right back in here and make some adjustment.
Wait, have you ever auxed your live to your car?
No,
I would sit in my car with my aux live and just make a beat right there. If it sounds good in the car right there, and then I'm like, I'm not about to mix a damn thing.
Yup, I hear you,
Mm.
man.
But then it might sound crazy when you bring them in, on your regular speakers.
Right. All right. I don't know what this is, so we're just gonna play it. All right.
Okay. Jumping in my realm now.
Yep.
Chill beat. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, what?
I did 7 sequences of this.
Mm.
Hanging with Sprocket. That the Sprocket is my brother's dog. I think that this was one of my attempts at lo-fi.
This is chill though. I like this.
Yeah, okay, that's all 7 sequences right there. So it's just a bunch of 8-bar loops. Yeah. Let's go back to this one. Okay. Okay, so pad 4 is my 808. What I got on there? Nothing.
I like that.
Yeah, it definitely needs some work. It needs more variation. It needs another layer of percussion too.
Mm. Like some
Um
extra drums.
like some noise, like a tambourine, one of them noisy percussion instruments, like in the
Mm.
background. You know
Like
what
a
I'm saying?
like a tss, tss, tss.
Yeah, or like a rattle or something. I don't know. It's something like
I know
that.
what you're saying. Like
Yeah,
some air
yeah,
candy. That's what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah.
I got beats like that too. That's kind of like dry without like the extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All
This one
right, let's
says
see.
untitled. Let's see what this was.
Okay.
This is just a piano loop and drums, acoustic drums. One sequence. Oh yeah, this is definitely a sketch. That's just drums and Fabric XL.
That's still a good set of drums in a start.
Uh-huh.
Definitely can do a lot with that.
Yeah. Acoustic. Right. I think these right here were just like stock drum picks.
Oh, like a loop?
No. Like these samples, I think all of these came out of like the stock sounds that come with the MPC.
The MPC got some good sounds on it.
Yeah,
when you really
dig, yeah.
It actually really got some good sounds on it. This is something I got called Paranormal. I don't know what the hell that sound like, but okay. And for some reason now my track number 1 is still muted. I don't know. There's no MIDI at all. Oh, I think it's muted.
There it goes.
I think this is it. Hold on. Oh, that was track number 4. Let's see. All right, I think this is how it's supposed to go. It's like, no problem, Nysa.
All right, nice to meet you.
I don't know what the hell that is, bro. Keep it up with you. I don't know what that is. One is called Purge. Let me see if that one was upload. But yeah, man, I got a lot of good songs like we discussed earlier. I just gotta sit down with all of them, see where I want it to go with it, add some stuff to it, and get my levels right, and then that's the. I'm like, I think I have more fun sitting down making beats than actually sitting down and doing that,
because it's tedious.
And it is, and then you gotta remember where you was and what you wanted it to sound like.
You have to be meticulous about it too.
That's what's
been
a month removed from it.
That's what's been taking me so long to kind of get all of these tracks finalized, because I had to kind of start over with the Model 12 and figure out like which level for what is too loud and what's too hot and what's not enough and all this other kind of stuff.
Coloration and all that other shit.
Yeah.
All right, this one's called Purge. I don't know what this one is, why it's called that, but okay.
All right.
Sound like some Playboy Cardi shit. Okay. But the crazy thing is that all of these need to come out
Yeah.
instead of sit on my hard drive.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm like, all right, even if I don't do nothing with it, still put it together and put it out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll be better sitting online than on my hard drive,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. I've got quite a few like that.
This one is called Q Link.
Yeah.
Let's see. So this is like a switch up.
Mm-hmm.
That one's not bad. Oh, this one is for a subscriber. Shout outs to my audience. Shout outs to one of my biggest subscribers slash supporters, Robert Benjamin. This one is called Robert's Benjamins.
Robert's Benjamins.
Yeah, yeah. I had to kind of play around with it. Let's see what it sounds like.
I remember this one.
Sound like some Megan Thee Stallion type shit. Yeah, that's right. All right. You want to make something new? You know, we can't do this for too long without saying, "Hey, let me go make something real quick."
I know, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, babe, what's up?
All right, this one is called Seesaws. Let's see, y'all. Again, track number one for some reason is not working. Gotta work on that one. Okay, you there, Curlin? Okay, Curlin probably gotta run and do something. Life of a married man.
Okay, I'm back.
I was like, you probably got to run and do something. I'm like, life of a married man.
No, she was on her way out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she do
So
a show? I noticed you guys do shows at the same time.
not
Same time.
today. They decided to take a day
That's
off. So I was like, well,
that's
shoot, I
good.
still need to do mine because I need my practice. And then I ran into you this
Yeah.
morning, and we was like, let's do an NPC show. And I was like,
Right,
bet,
right,
let's
right,
go.
right. Well, my day's planned out,
Right.
right?
Yeah, at least the first half of it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Are you gonna sit down and make some beats today? Like,
Uh,
what's the
maybe. I'm probably gonna wind up if I do anything today. It's probably gonna be to try to level out another tracks for the project,
sit,
so I
finish
can just
something
kind
you
of
already started,
yeah
right?
yeah, so I can just kind of be done with another one and kind of put it aside to you know what I mean?
Produce, yeah.
Yeah.
I know we just got stuff laying around on our MPs, bro, because we just been working, you know.
Hmm.
But that's always a good sign, you know.
Hmm.
Especially if you can look back on some of the old stuff that you got and be like, damn, you know, I did that, you know.
Hmm.
I don't even remember making this. I don't remember making none of these beats, man. Well, this sounds good.
It needs some low end.
Right. I start. Damn it! Now I'm about to be critiquing the hell out of myself because I notice now it is high end. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you see some of my sketches. Nah, my sketches be
Yeah,
all over the
yours
fucking
be
place.
dark, but it's good. Like you know.
Like I think this one right here is just a drum line. I don't think I got anything else on here. Uh yeah, it's just one track.
How would I get more of a low end though? Because I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I'm
So
achieve.
like for that one, I would like
Because my
pop
beats are.
another track, go
Mhm,
into pull a plug in and pull like the mellotron or like bass line and go into the
mhm.
lower octaves and just start messing around to see if you can come up with something that fits with it. You know what I'm saying?
'Cause I
And,
never
and
really, until you said something today, I never really considered my beats bright.
mhm,
But they are bright. Now that
yeah,
I'm listening
and
to it.
and the what I found is with bass lines, it usually doesn't take much.
Yeah.
Um, like a good four bar loop is
But be
pretty much
more on the
all
left
you
side of
need.
the be more on the left side of the piano. Like a
Yeah,
mm,
yeah.
mm. Okay.
Hmm.
Because I do stay on the right side of the piano.
Hmm.
So be more on the left side of the piano, kind of
Yeah.
mm.
Or the other thing, remember I was telling you like when you have a long ass sample, but
Mm-hmm.
half of it is the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you chop the whole thing, what I do is I'll take this second half and I go into what is it, program edit, and I'll
Mm.
pitch each of them chops down an octave just to see what it'll do.
Okay.
A-
And
And,
player.
eh, right. And then if you poly that, then you have two instruments that you can play at the same time.
So I would have to go to program edits like here and go to samples and do it just like that.
Yeah, except you want to go to that okay, on the very bottom, you want to, yeah, right there. You want to go right
Mm-hmm.
there. And then what you do is you tap each pad and then you adjust its parameters. And then right there
Uh-huh.
up under where the red is, where it says
Yeah, semi and key.
semi, yeah,
Yeah,
semitone.
yeah,
I just
yeah.
I pull it
I play
down.
around with that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just do -12. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
if I wind up pitching the first half up, then I'll do minus
Like a certain
whatever.
key.
Yeah, yeah, I'll do minus on the other half to match keys. So if I pitch these up 7, I'll do these -5. You see
Okay.
what I'm saying? And
Okay.
they'll all land on like B sharp or some shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I know
Yeah.
it's a different metric. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a different metric, but you do got to play around with it.
Right. But when you go to pitching and warping, that's when you definitely want to be using controller mode because the CPU in here doesn't warp or time stretch.
Yeah, you don't get to see as much detail.
No, it's like that. It's like this is the strongest algorithm that this little thing can handle.
Yeah, I heard it does actually even use a different engine, like a
Yeah,
different
it
engine
does.
for it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I mean, for me being Dawless, these beats sound okay.
Oh yeah, they sound
Other
pretty
than
good.
other than I'm because I'm pretty blind. I'm legally blind, but
Well,
I'm legally blind.
what I noticed with you though is that you'll start a sketch and you'll get it to a certain point and you get another idea and you start another sketch. Whereas I'll sit
Yeah.
with a sketch for a day or two and then I'll start something else.
Yeah, I think I do need to take more patience.
Well, but the good thing is that you have a constant flow of ideas, and I'm like, man, I don't have
Yeah, because I
a
don't
lot of good
beatbox.
ideas, but I'm meticulous about the couple of things that I do have.
That you do have,
That's the
yeah.
difference in our workflow, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because like I know about beatboxing and then trying to, do the same thing, but like me, I just hear and then I just build,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm kind of working like that. And then if I get like severe beat block with that, then I'll be like, all right, let me kind of beatbox something out and see
Mm-hmm.
in my head.
Yeah.
I need to start using them
I mean,
808s, man. Bolo
yeah,
got some good 808s I need to use, man. I haven't used it.
yeah. This kid here is from his X Factor.
Oh, the X Factor? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Damn, you used the kit before I did.
Yeah. Oh man, it's when you send it over, I started using Bolo stuff on a lot of stuff. Like
Yeah.
it got to the point where I was like, man, I need to go ahead and get a license for this.
Yeah.
I was like, go and shoot Bolo his 10. He ain't asking for a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, you rebought it from him just to get the license?
Yeah.
Ah, my guy. My guy. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're using it a lot, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You don't want to be like, hey, my friend gave me it,
right. And plus, I mean, it ain't like he charging like $40 for
Right.
a drum kit. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these other cats do. So
Right. And then the thing is that, he uses it still
yep.
to this day.
Yep.
He uses his same kits. So
Yep.
he probably using it right now as we speak on that SE.
Oh yeah. Man, I don't have no idea what the fuck this is.
I have no idea what this is.
I have drums, guitar, piano, and cello.
All right, you go first.
One sequence. I got a template on number 25 though. What's this? What's on here? Nothing. Looks like. All right, let's play this.
That's fire.
Where is that bling bling coming from? It's off the drum kit? Oh, okay, I see it there. What's the guitar? There's nothing on the guitar track, nothing on the piano track. So it's just that and the cello.
That's the violins. You got studio strings?
Yes.
Wow, I was thinking about buying studio strings.
Yeah, I've used it too. I've used studio strings.
It's really good. Like I ain't gonna lie, violins are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I was trying. I'm gonna try. I gotta reach out to Mahogany to see if she'll do like a couple of melodies,
and
then I'll take them and see if I can make her a beat with them. You know how like how what producers do nowadays, they'll pay somebody to go in the studio and just do a bunch of melodies and then they'll sample it.
This is called Boom Bap Piano. I don't know. I don't remember what the hell this was either. Let's see. 13. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this now.
Oh, I still got the ultimate lo-fi thing I gotta send to you. That joint's like 100 something.
Yeah.
A lot of gigs.
it's just two.
Jumping in my realm now.
Yep.
My wheelhouse.
Because the bass line is out of key. I remember that now. The bass line is out of key. Where is it?
Yeah, I was just saying too while I was using the digitone that bass solos are perfect, you know.
Okay, it must be on the next. Okay, this is 16 bars of the same 4-bar loop. Yeah, here it is. You heard the bass.
Yeah, it don't sound bad though.
It's out of key though, and that'll bother me. Like, I have to fix it.
Yeah, I think I hear what you want to do with it. You want to hit a little harder too.
Yeah.
That's a good beat.
I think these here. Yeah, these here need to go down to here. These may need to slide down one too. Actually.
Are you gonna turn this into R&B or lo-fi?
That's a good question.
I mean, I think lo-fi would be good because the drums and the kicks are leading it.
It would need like a filter or something to dirty it up.
Oh, and the piano. Yeah. Or you would need it, and then probably soften up the kick a little bit, and that's it.
Where's the kick?
Mess with air flavor. See if you can throw an air flavor and see what it'll do.
Yeah. I was gonna put the gramophone on the piano.
Roll it out.
Let me turn the kick down a little bit.
That'll sound good.
There we go. Okay. So the piano is on the same program with the.
I would probably do vinyl on the piano though. Vinyl sounds really good, like the first one.
Okay, so
the second vinyl sounds good.
Here. Flavor Pro. Lo-fi vinyl. And this one needs one too. Flavor Pro. There we go. That's vinyl on all of the piano hits.
Yeah, see how it takes off the top end? It kind of like it blots out at a good rate, you know?
Yeah, it widens it too.
Yeah, it like stretches it out and takes the top end down. And the other one sounds good too. The MPC 1000. That sounds good. I kind of find myself going towards that too. Good shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that too. All right. Let's see.
This one I got is called, I don't know why I named it Stunner World Freestyle. I
Stunner
think I
World
put
Freestyle.
Yeah, I think I put this out. I think this is a beat I put out already. Yeah, I put that beat out already. I want to play something we haven't heard. That one is that's the one that I got with the Kiana Leedy grill.
Mm-hmm.
I already produced that one. All right, this one is called Surreal. I don't know. This one's not bad.
Mm-mm. You need that variation on the 3 on your loop.
Right. I can do a lot with that one. That one's pretty cool. I got too much stuff laying around, but they're good. You know, a lot of them are
Yeah,
good. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I know
a lot of
exactly
them
what
are
you're
pretty
saying.
good. Yeah, it's just I got to sit down, get back in the mode, and mix everything, and just do
Uh-huh.
track art and everything. Oh my god, the track art is the fucked up
Man,
part.
yeah.
The track art is the fucked up part, bro.
Yep.
You know. All right, this one is at 78 BPMs, and certain things are muted for some reason. This one is called Teal Deals. I don't think this one's finished neither. So let's see.
I like that.
That one's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. And I think that's probably it. That's the end of that folder. I'm pretty sure I had more. I had another folder, but who knows?
Yeah. I remember this one right here. It's just a drum loop with the 4 loops that I just kind of manually perform.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of them.
I see you don't sample as much though.
No, I typically had just been using just been chopping loops instead of sampling myself.
Yeah,
because it's quicker since I don't always have a lot of time.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I can take some of Tony's stems and make something out of it in a couple of hours. You know what I mean? Versus like hell, I could spend a couple of hours listening to records. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah.
And come up with full songs.
Right. Okay, so I this one right here was good. I gotta arrange this into something dope.
Okay.
So, but it starts off like this.
Make sure you send some of your stuff to some Memphis artists, man. Finesse 2 times will be all over this beat.
You gotta put my other headphones on because of the latency.
Send this shit to some people in Memphis, Carlin. I'm being serious, man.
Yeah.
Juicy J, Finesse 2 times. All them dudes are Money Bag, yo.
Okay, so these are 4 bars.
This would be like the hook.
I forgot it's only 4 bars.
Hey, some hooks are 4 bars.
Is it not power? Let me see. It is. So both of those should have played at the same time.
I like that. Yeah, consider sending your stuff to like Memphis artists. Like focus on like Glorilla, like just sending your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not making those type of beats. But,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Because they do like a lot of that dark shit too. So
yeah, and then your snares and then your 808s are like on point.
yeah, shout out to the grid.
They'll make sure. Yeah, I know, right? They'll make sure you don't want for nothing. You know, they'll take you to the next level. They're like, "Oh, you got a job? Yeah, quit that because we about to make some money." You know,
right.
just the best thing, the best situation any of us can get is just having a consistent rapper that'll be like, "Yo, I want you to stay in the studio and just pump out nothing but beats for me."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna just sit around and smoke and write to them and just we just work that way, you know.
Yeah.
And then they pay you everything straight. You get some points on their records. What's going on, Chris Trucker?
We're in the building. What was this one? Did I play this already?
I'm about to make a beat. I want to make some.
Yes, it did.
I need to make some Ice Spice / Pink Panther type shit. Not Pink Panther, Pink Pantress.
Pantress.
Yeah, whatever her name is. The Ethiopian looking chick.
Oh, I got you. This right here is okay. This
now
is 23
I might do some Asiatic stuff.
this is a full song. Did I put this on the? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay.
About to make some, about to make some some Chinese shit. Shui Shai.
Okay. Dude, like that's your lane right there. Like
Asiatic.
yeah. Like the lo-fi.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You put some
Yeah.
lo-fi drums against that, and then bring it the volume down a little bit, and put a filter over it so it sounds like it's like a
Like
tape
muffled or
transport or
something.
some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that's it, bro. Slap some filters on it, it's done.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, it is tricky choosing the right parts to loop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it can get tricky.
Yeah, it is. I forgot what the hell this was.
I think I'm getting beat blocked.
I got all kind of MIDI and shit on here. What the fuck was this?
Let me do some drums first and see if I want to add something onto it. You know what drums I be abusing, bro? The Neo Sunset.
Oh, for real?
I abuse the fuck out of Neo Sunset drums.
Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. This is I actually started building this one out.
Throw on some drums and then see if I can throw a sample over these drums.
Yeah, see, I got studio strings pulled up in this one.
Yeah, the strings are actually pretty good. That's actually worth getting.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my ass get for recording unquantized. There you go. I thought I could do it. Started off good.
Oh man, not the loud tick.
Right.
Yo. Oh, I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here though, man.
I know, but
we've been on
for work
about 4 hours.
4 hours and 26 minutes, man.
Yeah. And you had a head start, so
yeah. And then I did a live before.
Mm-hmm.
So. Let's see. Oh, that sounds crazy. Quantized.
Yeah.
I gotta do it unquantized, but it don't sound bad. It's still on beat. So I'll leave it. All right, Curlin, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank you for always sharing. Look, always always trust a producer that will share unreleased music with you. That means a lot. Trust me, I know that means a lot because I'll be like, yo, I know this is about to sound trash. Don't judge me. I swear I'm better than this.
Yep. They're like I
But
said,
man, your stuff is good, man.
all
If I run
sketches.
across any Memphis artists, man, I will definitely point them to in your direction. You know what I'm saying? Because they on the up and up right now, again. So,
Yeah.
you know, and it's not like you're like on some 3-6 Mafia type shit. You're on some like your own sound sinister type shit. Like you can really take one of them cats up out the environment,
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
like just simply working with you,
Yep.
you know. Have you picked up any engineering skills too? Messing around. I've picked up a lot of engineering skills.
Um, uh, Kind of like trying to figure out how to make things sound right on my own without watching
Mm-hmm.
too many YouTube videos because
Mm-hmm.
I know that I tend to learn better that way.
Personal
You know what I
experience,
mean?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll retain it better is what I'm saying is when I
Mm-hmm.
figure it out on my own. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I picked up a couple like for example instrument volume adjustment. Like sometimes
Mm.
it's easier just to turn whatever instrument that is down versus putting like a limiter on it or something.
Right, right,
You know what I
right,
mean? Or
right,
sometimes you have to do a little bit of both, just to kind of keep it from peaking too much.
right.
Uh, but yeah, I've
The
kind
funny
of
thing though, it's not your job though as a producer to do that. It's the engineer's job.
right. But like since we on hobby mode, you know what I'm saying?
Right, you
I'm
gotta
the
be
producer,
everything.
the engineer. I got to do
Yeah,
it
you,
all.
you gotta be everything now,
Yep.
man. I mean,
Yeah.
nothing's wrong with that, but yeah, you do
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
be
I'm
everything.
I'm good with it though because it give me an opportunity to learn or
Yeah, yeah, of
figure
course.
shit out.
Of course.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. You can't go wrong with learning that. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And you do
Yep.
want stuff to sound the way you intended it on sounding. So
Yeah. Yep. Well, alrighty then, man. I'll catch you later.
all right, be safe, okay?
All right, you too, man.
All right, till the next time.
Peace.
Peace. That was the brother Curlin, man. Curlin is extremely talented, man. And look, y'all, he's still a brand new producer, you know. So that's just another thing to add to the repertoire. Still a brand new producer. So, I can't wait to see the next generation of producers that's coming out. Well, I don't know about the next generation. I think we're the last me and him are the last generation that don't use artificial intelligence, definitely he uses his computer. I wouldn't deem that AI, but me, I try not to use a computer at all, obviously. And I'm struggling. Struggling. All right. Let's see what we're gonna do with these drums real quick. Let's go. Let's see. All right. We overdubbed and put some hi-hats. Let me stop. Let me stop. Find the sample. Lay that on top of it. Mm, 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 mm. Fuck. See if this works. All right. Let's see. Throat. All right, make something new. I'm gonna get up out of here right quick. Shout outs to everybody came to today's show. Shout outs to Curlin for coming through. Let's make something right quick. Let's see what we gonna make. Definitely getting beat block, y'all. I got a little too much bass in it. Whatever. What is that? Oh, I'm about to. Oh. That sound like the one. Oh, nigga, yeah. Oh, yeah. Found it. Let me see. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's see. All right, y'all. We out. It's Player Talk Radio. Peace.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio. Hey, yeah. With DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.